And let me just stop the music. Welcome back. I will turn on Discord. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. There you go. There you go. Welcome back, everyone, to DIREWOLF, episode 8. That's the right button. Let me just make sure my sounds are correct. There we go. So yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome to DIREWOLF, season 2, episode 8. It's been a while. We had a couple of cancellations we couldn't do much about, and we played Legends as well in between. So it's been a while since we've done the main campaign, but here we are. Let's start with the regular introductions of the characters. Assuming I find the splash screens, we can start with players. Yeah, how is this? How is the sound? That's a good point. We can do the sound check with our introductions, I guess. So, Kaito.
Hello.
Played by Fabhawk.
Yes. Good to be here.
Then we have Emerlan playing Rai.
Hello, folks. How are you doing?
I was thinking that, you have to say something, not just wave if we're doing a sound check.
I said something! Shut up!
Then we have...
You're louder on the stream than you are in my ear from Discord.
I could maybe turn the stream down a bit. We then have Limmer playing as Traik.
Hello!
We also have Alistair playing as Zara.
Hello!
Way less confusing than saying Alistair as Alistair, spelled differently.
Yeah. But said exactly the same.
Yeah. And then finally we have Martin playing as Jeremiah.
It's me!
So, welcome back, everyone. And then let's get into it with a recap, as it has, after all.
Thomas, you are much quieter on stream than the rest of us.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, we are fine. You need a little bit higher.
I feel like we are quite loud, though. Some of us are peaking.
I'll try not to
Not
eat
on
my
Discord.
microphone.
Not on Discord, mind you, but on the stream.
Yeah, I'll lower the PC volume a bit. That should be
Peaking
better.
at who?
Peeking at the lady.
I'll guess we figure it out.
Yeah, the volumes, according to my volume levels, at least they are much better now. I'm barely in the red, and you guys are just a bit quieter. So we'll see how it goes. Let's do a recap.
Test.
Yes, recap.
Yeah, we are about the same level now.
Wonderful. Yeah, last session began with us deciding to spend some time to research the Hunter's Lodge. Know thine enemy and all that. So, Kaito, I think, just did some computering and found the blueprint layout of the building. And then Trick and Rai went to the zoo to follow up on a member who had been fired. A member of the lodge who had been fired from the zoo for illegal animal imports, I believe. Off the books and all that. Trick doesn't like zoos. He discovers for the first time in his life. Which is reasonable, I believe. And let's see. Oh yeah, Zara's also doing I think Zara was doing the Google Foo, and Kaito's looking through public archives and things, maybe.
Yeah.
We figured it out in the end. And And Zara discovers some information on 3 interesting members. Hans Kruger, which I believe was this ex-zoo employee. Friedrich von Ritter, a baron. And I believe the leader of the lodge. And Otto Jäger, Otto Jäger was the chairman. And former soldier. Or officer even. And then there was Friedrich Ritter, a baron. Treek and Rye scouts out the location. I think mostly peeking through windows. So which gave us some more information on the layout. And did they overhear the 3 interesting people who stayed late and talked about shenanigans?
I don't think we heard anything right
We just saw them. I feel like I remember overhearing a conversation with them, but maybe
At the end.
that was at the end, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Kane, Jeremiah, spends the prep time to sort of integrate himself into the German echelons of society that might be relevant for joining the lodge, since he is the linchpin of the infiltration plan. We find some other information there. Yeah, and then we set up the plans for the infiltration with Kaito joining Kane into the club, as posing as his like a Japanese business partner, I believe, under a name that isn't Kaito, but also is not in the notes.
I added it. It is just above the picture.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. It wasn't highlighted, so therefore it doesn't exist. Thank you. Yeah. So we go in. Johan? That's a 4th guy, I believe.
Yeah. Johan was just a guy you were greeted by.
Ah, right. He's the
And you insisted on knowing his name.
Wonderful. He was probably a great chap. I remember a lot about him.
Sure.
Yeah.
He was apparently unmemorable.
I'm sorry, Johan. We make some observations about the 3 honchos. Noticing a very large keyring for the chairman, and also a thumb with a very interesting thumb drive. I want that. And
Okay.
and I get invited to the hunt as I. Oh yeah, and what I've done to my father. Oh, sorry. He claims to know my father, but he was very much overstating any personal knowledge, which Kane is disappointed by, because Kane never really got to know his father before he died. Yes. Oh yeah. Mr. Jäger seems agitated. We don't know why. Probably because of some of the shenaniganry the lodges is involved in. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he also was like kind of surprised that Jeremiah was being invited. It seems that it's not necessarily usual to invite people so quickly to the private hunts. I suppose all the hunts are private. Yeah. I don't quite remember what Jaeger is letting slip in his drunkenness. It's the notes are tantalizingly vague, but I'm guessing it's something about the hunt that we, in theory, know.
I think they're kind of starting to slip, like implying supernatural stuff going on.
Oh
Right.
yeah, probably yeah.
Yes. Whenever I've been vague, that's because everything
He
was
also
vague.
vague.
Yeah.
Reasonable. Yeah.
I think the one where I said Kane let something slip You literally said that was what you wanted to do, and you didn't mention specifics. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, no, I think I was also hinting at the eye. Yes, of course, this will be a totally normal hunt, guys. In that sort of vein, yeah.
You don't think it had something to do with the genetic research of your father?
I don't think so. Or maybe?
I think it was that we were trying to give them a hint, like a plausible deniability hint that we know supernatural BS is going on.
Essentially, like
but
saying,
in a way of like they can tell us, we are aware, kind of way.
Mm-hmm,
I think something specifically said was you mentioned hunting Wendigos at some point.
Oh, right,
and then also you mentioned I can't remember if it was you or them, but someone mentioned hunting really big wolves. One might call them direwolves. I think that was mentioned.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Sounds accurate, or at least like wanting to hunt Wendigos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of deal.
Yeah.
And of course, we're all a bit inebriated. It was definitely just a joke. Yeah. Nicholas. I love the last note. We take a lot of piss on Jeremiah, seeing as he is unaware of the rest of our origins.
We blew his mind when he found out that our ages did not match our appearances at all.
Yeah, because goddammit, none of you do.
Nope.
It's a hard life.
The age we are.
It's a hard life being normal. Says the guy with an angel following him. But yeah, I believe that was the preparation and initial scouting. And it's time for the hunters to become hunted.
Yeah, I believe you agreed on joining the hunt on Friday.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'll agree to that.
And you got back to the HQ at time is currently 23:50 on Wednesday, which means you have all of Thursday to prepare.
We also have the guy Gabriel.
Yes.
Yeah, Gabriel was not with you to the lodge, though.
No.
But
like he's in on the plan
Yeah.
because we are helping his case.
We need to sync him up with what we have so far then, so that he knows what's up.
Yeah.
Because they had... So they referenced direwolf, hunting direwolves, and... I mean, he's not direwolf, is he?
No.
Nope.
He's Archangel.
Oh, yeah.
So, because I was originally thinking that maybe they were referencing hunting him, like having hunted him, but that doesn't make sense.
No, I think they meant actual direwolves this time.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah. There's a conceivable chance.
Bear in mind also, Germany is under the jurisdiction of direwolf, and like if
any agent is like potato direwolf.
Yeah, if you're in the US, right? Even if James Bond were to visit US and he would hunt someone down, that person hunting would probably just say like, "Oh, I'm being hunted by the feds," but MI6 is not the feds, right? So bear that in mind. Just like you are in Europe, like the agency is direwolf. They might not necessarily know who people work for specifically.
Yeah. Just so with that in mind, then we should take this as a sort of a hint that Gabriel might be in danger. So we need to make sure that he's the one being hunted.
We should give him a warning that he should not be caught unaware.
Yeah.
When was the last time we heard from Gabriel?
Be caught unaware wolf.
Yeah.
I was just thinking like, don't get caught unaware. That's kind of that's a paradox.
Okay. So the first thing we do is message Gabriel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How does he respond in turn?
You get 3 dots, and then they disappear. And then you get 3 dots, and they disappear.
You know what? That's one of the things I hate the most with humans. Actually, is this bullshit. Why can't people just respond straight away? I mean, for the first time, I'm starting to get like
Sarah?
really jealous of people just being able to talk person to person.
Sarah, that just means that he's writing a longer message and have to compose himself correctly.
And then you get back,
it's that,
okay.
or he's freaked out or something. I mean, the whole problem with this is that you can read so much intent into just a couple of dots on a goddamn phone screen.
Can Trick kind of lean over and just push the call button on your screen?
No.
Oh, look, it's calling.
He answers, and you hear...
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Hi, sorry about that. That was Drake. He doesn't really understand this whole thing about waiting for people to type out messages and stuff.
You were the one complaining, Sarah.
It's bad. I'm currently doing some... what's it called? When you're... No, when you're circling around and brain farts.
Surfing?
No,
Norwegian?
Looking over the surrounding area.
Surveying?
Surveying the premises is kind of thing. Yeah.
Of the cabin?
He's having a reconnoiter?
Yeah.
No, he is.
Okay.
Well,
No, he is driving around in like around the forested area where you've been told the hunt would be.
okay.
Okay, so just
Well,
you might be the person being hunted, so that's probably not a good idea.
Well, I guess I could go back into town.
Yeah, well, yes, but you might also be hunted there.
I realized something. Didn't some people disappear, and then there was a thing with a tree in the road or something? Do you remember that? Real life, it's been
That's the
ages.
problem of last
Yeah.
session.
What was it? Yeah. But wasn't it someone disappeared because in the forest because like there was a tree and a collision?
There was one of the people that was missing. Was
Yeah.
we followed their where they would have left town, and you found what looked like a crash
I'm just
site.
saying, traveling on the road than in the forest is probably not a good idea if that is a place where they would kidnap you.
Fine. I'll continue east and towards the Autobahn and take that back.
Okay, give us a message when you're back in town then, just so we know nothing happened.
Yeah.
Let's cooperate on and coordinate our efforts.
You can hear him like shuffling around a bit in his van, and then a few seconds later, Jeremiah, you get a little toast notification on your phone.
Bling.
Which is a Archangel toast, and you click on it, you type in your password and authentication, and it says that a Archangel near your location is has turned on vehicle tracking. Would you like to follow?
Yes, I would.
Find my phone. Did you just find my phone, dude?
Yes.
Find my operative.
Yes, find my operative.
Indeed. I click a yes.
Yeah. And you can now see that there's a little GPS ping on one of the roads just outside Munich.
I'll pay attention to him here. And I sort of just lift my phone up
So
to indicate.
to kind of catch me up here. What are we intending to do on Friday? We're intending to go on the hunt with them and intercept them on the hunt.
We need proof that what they're doing is involved with supernatural things.
I think we have.
Yeah, but like proper confirming, not heavily implying.
Because we it's enough. We are sort of at that level where I can show up and bop them on the face, but we don't have enough to close the case. Because the reason we're here is because there were some murders, right? There was the murders. Yeah.
Yeah.
So our objective is to sort of prevent that from happening again.
Prevent that from happening. Confirm that these people are behind those attacks. And get them in custody if we see them do. Yeah, if they resist, but like.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
If they show proof that they are doing weird shit with supernatural things, I mean, then we have to take them in custody anyway. But we are after the ones that are attacking.
And if they're not doing weird supernatural stuff, just doing illegal stuff, we need to call the local authorities.
Probably.
I feel like that's the least likely scenario here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just imagine a campaign of us just being like, okay, and the dramatic conclusion is 911, hello?
You are not wrong.
Guys.
911?
Well, I guess it's not 911.
We probably have a more direct contact than calling 911.
Definitely not.
Seeing as we're technically Interpol.
110, actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
110.
But so are we then doing the hunt? Are we letting them do the hunt?
I think so.
Because Jeremiah was asked to join.
Which is great. It's a great excuse to be there.
Well, yes. But then also we don't know who they're hunting.
No. The way they talked to one of the guys in the cabin was really sus. So
it seemed like they're hunting one of their own. It seems like they have like a strongest will survive type of deal, where they have like a pack, and you need to either find someone to hunt or you'll be hunted. Or there's some weird shit going on there.
Well,
I think there's a lot of possibilities, and we can't verify any of them until we're there.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, another thing we could do is when they're out, we can try and sneak in and get some physical evidence from their cabin.
yeah, would we know if they tend to go to the cabin every day?
It's like a club, right? So many of them probably do go every day because they don't have social lives outside the club, but not everyone goes every day. Because it is literally a hunting club. So
because I think we did.
Can't we just grab one of them?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying all along. Honestly, it was just like we have enough to know that they're doing some dodgy shit. Let's just grab one and fucking where is she? Do some fucking.
Yes, please.
That's at least, I think Zara is sort of that is one way. The only issue with that is, the others might get wind of it and scarp her. And then if we don't get anything from him, then,
Yeah.
we must commit extrajudicial murder, essentially.
Which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
we don't have to murder
That's
him.
what we do, let's be honest.
People's perspectives differ, I suppose.
We can just keep him imprisoned until we know for certain whether it's a direwolf case or not a direwolf case. And then we have Interpol access to deliver him to the proper authorities.
Also,
Oh, wait. I'm going to try out something.
yes.
yes.
Yeah. What was the Direwolf guidebook on these kind of cases? Because I know you actually wrote out some legalese for us.
I did.
On this matter.
Obviously not everything is covered in that legalese because I couldn't be bothered to sit too long with it. But
and I couldn't be bothered to read it, so I mean that's fine. I know of its existence.
But yeah, I'll just paraphrase. If you were to kidnap him or one of them, and they don't know anything, do you have any way of wiping his memory? Because you would have played your hand in that case.
Yeah.
So thank you. Trick is going to ask Kaito this question about because since Kaito, you're like the nominal team lead, right?
Yes, we were. I think so. Yeah.
Kaito, do you not have any mission parameters?
Yes, and I put up my tablet and I open up my book. And I go to chapter 2, mundane preservation. Let's see, protection of non-magical base, manipulation of sleepers' memories or perceptions through magical means is forbidden except when necessary to maintain a veil or for their immediate safety and must be performed with utmost care. So, that is, we need to protect them if, they actually are mundane. But that's the thing, we are not 100% sure that they are, so doing anything that is supernatural with not 100% certainty is...
Alright, fuck it, we'll do the hunt.
Oh! It's not what Jeremiah says, he simply looks content.
Let's just prepare our best, try and find out who the victim is. Find out who the fuck they are, because I feel like wolves, direwolves, some fucking werewolf bullshit is probably the case.
Yeah.
We will be close by during the hunt. Should things turn chaotic, we'll be nearby. Mm-hmm. Despite them being magical or not, I don't think what they're doing is particularly good.
Oh yeah, what they're doing is not great. Anyway.
Okay, so
was Kaito invited as well? To the hunt? I think he was.
We can say he was. Like, technically it was just Jeremiah, but you were a friend of Jeremiah. I don't think they would blink. Like, they wouldn't really care if Jeremiah invited his guest as well.
Yeah.
They wouldn't blink. Are they lizard people?
It would be rude not to, honestly.
They wouldn't bat an eye, is what I meant to say. So.
Okay, if we are joining in to kind of do it, if and when they reveal that there are magical creatures we are hunting, we have enough proof to at least hold them on that. However, we still need to know if we still have no proof that they are the ones that are directly connected to the beast case beyond circumstantial.
Right.
So that's kind of what we actually need.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, then we'll just press them for information.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that works.
I've learned some new interesting methods of extricating information since I've been here. Showing them bad movies tends to do quite well.
Have we no way of
the bad
mentally
movie you
probing
showed
them?
me last week?
And how did you find it? Were you more interested in divulging secret information after watching it?
Do you remember me setting fire to your pillow?
Well, now that's because I didn't have you restrained.
See? We're learning.
So yeah, you have agreed on... I'll also just quickly assume, because last session we ended with Jeremiah being somewhat drunk, not completely, but somewhat drunk. So I'm just going to assume this conversation on doing the hunt actually happened the morning after.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That is reasonable.
We probably did the Gabriel stuff just before we went to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then we've done the other planning when we woke up.
That's fine.
Jeremiah, can you check the tag saying on the car?
Yeah,
How that's going?
Actually.
So he is currently in a what looks like a motel in Kirchzion. It's called. I'll type it in
I
chat.
believe that's a German town.
Kirchzion.
That is not the forest not having moved for 2 hours, so that's great.
Yeah.
See, usually motels aren't in the middle of forests with no road access, so I think we're good. I hope, at least.
Okay, so then, great.
We still have rest of the day to plan if there's anything else we wanted to plan.
Yeah. Then I'll just do some preliminary hackage to see if there's any more crumbs of knowledge to be learned.
You can roll a hack for that.
Hack and slash.
Computer knowledge. Computer lore. Computer lore. Not anything you didn't really know already. Yeah, you got the phone log thing last time, and you did also, I believe, last time discover that his mail server or their mail servers were set to delete mails when they have been received, which means they would be local, not on the server anymore.
Yes. Okay. There was the text message, or not the text message, the phone conversation, I think, that had some interesting information, but I don't know if that was last time we learned that.
It was,
or was it
I think it was the time before.
Yeah, it was the time before. It was before you went into the lodge.
Like EDLR, what was that phone call again about? I think that was spicy.
There should be a handout for it. Let me just find it.
Oh yeah, the German one. Yes.
Phone.
Yeah.
Documents.
Here it is.
Yeah, phone from Richard to there you go.
From Richard Kruger translated.
Specific. I will just have to guess. Yeah, because this was Hans. Hans is one of the dead ones, right?
Hans Kruger?
No.
I believe Hans Kruger was the Sioux Sioux bungalow.
Hans is the Sioux guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canis Rufus. What is Canis Rufus?
Red Wolf.
Red Wolf. Okay. All right. Okay. Might be related. That's we figured that was related to the DNA stuff, right?
We think so, yes.
The gene editing bullshit that they're doing, basically making. That's why I'm thinking they're making were creatures using this sort of shenanigans. Kind of that fits the vibe, I think. But all right, I think I that's my day, I guess. That's what Zara does.
Okay. I would go and find Jeremiah, and I would ask if we should try and get our hands on some hunting gear.
Yes, I mean, I did bring my, trusty rifle at least from the Archangel arsenals, but we should probably go get you something as well. And of course, you need more than a gun to go hunt.
Yeah, like a orange vest, some decent boots.
Orange vest for that pansize.
I mean, this is Germany. There's gonna definitely be like some hunting stores.
Yeah, of course. And
I think Germany has a pretty high percentage of gun ownership.
Yeah. Get some good boots.
A lot of hunters.
Some dry jerky, very important.
I don't have that much money, but like we'll potentially request some. I don't know.
So
procurement.
what I will say is, if I can find the stores, here we go. Sporting goods. Sounds like it should have. Yeah, it has rifles. If there's anything you want to keep, you have to buy it the normal way. Add it to character sheet. It's now yours. But if there's something that you would only use for the purpose of this mission, you can basically leave it in the safe house, and your money will be recuperated. So basically, don't pay for it, but you won't keep it after the mission.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do that for now.
Basically, a rental.
I mean, there's probably also some weapons in the safe house already.
Yeah, but that's more like
there might
Honestly,
assault rifles and pistols, not
useful.
really typical hunting rifle.
I mean, wouldn't a proper safe house have some hunting rifles just for for
Being German,
cases like this?
Maybe. It's irrelevant where you get it from. My point is, if you want to keep something, you pay for it. If you don't want to keep it, it's
okay.
Yeah.
Either.
Okay, yeah, it asked me to purchase this if I move it to my character sheets.
Yeah, but just give yourself the gold back.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Then I will do that.
Question: I'm seeing other people's items come up in the bottom left. Other like their character portraits.
That's when you have a chat message pop up without you being on the chat.
Yeah, if you're not on the chat tab, it shows you the chat. It does fade away.
So can I move where it is?
It should fade away if you just ignore it.
Well,
or you hover over there and back again.
I would have it somewhere else. Is the thing.
Oh yeah, you can probably do that on configuration. It's called Hey Listen.
It's a bit of a weird position.
It's called Hey Listen.
Okay.
Hey Listen.
Hey Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there it is. Haha. Thank you.
I probably went and assumed I got a couple of other like safety gloves or whatever you use for hunting. I don't go hunting. I don't know. He would have gotten the relevant equipment.
Mm-hmm.
For flavor.
Yep, that's fine. And then right, so you're gonna spend the first part of the morning doing that, while Jeremiah and Kaito have gone shopping for hunting gear. What is the rest of the party doing?
Trike, you want to do something?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
I got no idea.
Oh,
we've got the day off. We don't have anything we need to prepare.
We could meditate.
Or
he looks at you expectantly.
Or we could go do something more interesting.
Zara just swivels on a little chair, and turns towards you from her computer. Just looks. Are you seriously gonna take a day off just before the big hunt? You know, agents are supposed to be proactive, right?
Zara, look at your screen.
What?
Look at your screen.
No.
Is there something on her screen?
No. Or there's whatever she's doing. She just needs to look at her screen and ignore us.
No. You don't get off that easy.
Okay.
Wait.
What
Trick looks at both. Trick looks at both Zara and Rai and is like, "Wait, is this one of those hobby things again?"
No, this is one of the work things.
Ah.
You're on the clock.
Trick
I'm fairly certain we were salaried, so we don't count hours.
Wait,
and
get a salary?
Seeing as right now, we don't have any specific things that we can do. Me and Trike, not you, because you got your hacking shit. that we can do to help forward this mission. That means that we have a day off.
Right. Do you want to go with me to the zoo?
Yes, that would be
And then
lovely.
we can release all the animals.
No, that would be bad.
That sounds vaguely work-related, so I'm going to let that one slide.
Good. He starts putting on his like trench coat and shit.
Oh my gosh.
It's called the distraction. A distraction for who? Fucking don't care. It's a distraction, that's for sure.
We'll probably need this, it says, and he picks up his guns from the gun table.
We probably won't.
Oh, you will.
I'm pretty sure I saw security personnel at the zoo. We might encounter resistance.
We are not, and I repeat, we are not going to let the animals out. They would not be able to survive on their own in Munich.
What do you mean? They're not even from here? He
No.
stops looking at you. He stops in it, like dead in his track and look at you curiously.
Zoos are a thing in the modern world. Zoos are a thing primarily for conservation and research, and not as capture and entertainment. The hunting lodge is a specifically bad example of this. Most zoo animals live significantly better lives than their free counterparts, especially in modern and Western European zoos.
Wow.
If this was a social interaction and Drake was an NPC, you would just see like relationship minus when you said that they live significantly better life in the zoo.
Yeah, I think Zara just like looks her eyes and goes like, "Wait, did Big Sue just pay you the big bucks or what?"
No. Do you know nothing about modern animal conservation?
No.
I know that But who are you addressing there? Your eyes seem to go in both ways sometimes. Could be my optics.
I am addressing both of you. Mostly Sarah, because Sarah should know this. It's fair that you don't know this, Trike, because
I've seen Sue's, and trust me, that it looks awful. And while I've sort of forgotten the language of the material creatures, they don't seem to be having fun. At least not as much fun as, the animals I see in the Feywild. So...
You do know that the Feywild and Earth are two very different things, right?
Oh, I am very, very well aware of that fact, my friend.
And that the animals on Earth and the animals on the Feywild are two very different things, right?
Mm-hmm. And none of them like captivity. Of that I'm sure. Except the dogs. Dogs have somehow familiarized themselves with that concept. And I'm kind of okay with them being kept in a house.
When was the last time you read a zoology magazine?
What?
Or a zoological sociology magazine?
Why would you read such
or
a thing?
anything about animal husbandry?
Oh, animal husbandry, that I've read on. That was part of figuring out that dogs were okay. I was very worried when I first saw them, okay? They seemed like almost too servile.
Yeah, and how did the knowledge you acquired for that not extend to the knowledge of the modern zookeeping practice that is practiced at very least in Germany?
Oh, hang on, I'm getting a warning here. Someone's trying to figure out my trace. Give me a sec, and then goes over to the... Heck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sorry, I need to deal with this. Can we talk about it later? She goes on and continues her hack as she has been leaving it on for a bit too long.
Trick kind of looks.
Yes, Trick.
Trick looks worried at Uri, as actually like a hint of disgust, but also confusion. And then he says, like, "What you're saying does not fit what I think you are meaning. I think I will have to. I will gain a better understanding. I will leave my guns here, but I will go and see on the animals."
Yes. You know what? Let me do a quick, and I will Google if Munich Zoo has any tours available for purchase where you can go around with a zookeeper and get some info from them.
This is the lore keeper territory here.
Yeah, sure, that's a good point.
Or it could just be a yes, sure.
Yeah, you could also just say that. So if they're going to go visit the zoo, Zara, what are you going to be doing? Because hacking won't take all day.
Yeah, I think, and I'm going to try to figure out more about the, because we need to figure out who the fucking victim might be. So I think she's going to paranoia board. She's going to do some investigations and sort of she's going to try to connect the dots, I guess, on existing information. And basically help us, who's not played for 2 months, connect dots of information we do have available that us, the players, might not have actually, considered. She's going to do a big brain smarts.
Enormous brain.
Yep. And you're right, it is Thursday. Also, I completely forgot that the zoo is called Hella Brun.
Yeah, I also forgot that.
Yeah, so you want to try and you're basically gonna spread out all the facts, and try and cross-reference them all. So you kind of already did this a bit when you found out that all the victims were at one point part of the club.
Yeah.
Just trying to see.
But now, like, taking into account the information we learned from the recent mission as well, and kind of trying to make some educated guess as to who the victim might be, and also trying to find if there's like some connection that we've missed out on and that we haven't noticed.
I don't think there is anything else you can find, sadly. I think the conclusion.
Okay.
I think the conclusion you get to is that they are reasonably secretive and protective of their knowledge. You don't have access to their email because the mails have been deleted from the server. You do get in, but the mails are deleted from the server because they were downloaded locally. So you don't get any of that stuff. You do manage to get the email of the work email of Jaeger, who was the zookeeper. And apart from a couple of emails, which you figure out is orders, like blacklist orders for animals that he shouldn't actually be allowed to import.
Yeah.
Apart from a couple of those kind of things, you don't really find anything. Like, you don't find anything to the club. You just, because it's his work email.
Right. Okay.
So you basically, you have proof that he did on occasion import some illegal animals, but there's nothing that's supernatural about those.
Yeah. Because the others go, are everyone out of the headquarters at some point, or is Kaito and Jeremiah saying?
Yeah, so you know that they meet up.
No, they're going.
Yeah, you know that. In your headquarters, yeah.
Yes.
So currently, I imagine Jeremiah and Kaito would have headed out around 9-ish. Let's move it to 9. And then Trike and Rai are currently, I guess, gearing up.
I mean, we also headed out early because
Basically, what I'm saying is the moment that they all head out, I think Zara, when she's alone, she sort of switches over and sort of like checks is like everyone gone, and then she's gonna go and open up some like a sandbox environment on her PC where she's got another project kind of currently going. And she's going to put in some information from her earlier research about Jeremiah. Just going to compile that into one of the folders there. And then she's going to quickly check if Nas, because I had the conversation with Nas, no, not the conversation with Nas. I had a message with Nas, didn't I? Back and forth at some point about like the how the situation with the strays.
Yeah.
Can you remind me what the conclusion was there? That Nas was with the strays and that she would be safe there, or?
You mean Screety? Because Nas owns
Screety,
owns the strays. He's de facto leader. You would have confirmed that Screety is indeed one of them. About Zoe, you would have gotten, because I don't think we actually had that conversation. We said we would, but we didn't.
Okay.
So, but let's say you Zara did. About Zoe, you would have basically got a. Zara kind of dismisses it like, fuck you, Nas. Always so annoying. Why can't you just give me a straight answer? Because he would have given you a very cryptic, like, the less you know, the better. People like, I don't know who you're talking about, but if I did, she would be safe. Kind of, like, and it's just like you're kind of like,
everyone who's with the strays are safe, and that kind of bullshit.
It's kind of like
you speak in questions.
Yeah. It's kind of like you read it and it's like, yeah, he has her, but you can't be 100% because he's being cryptic as fuck.
Okay.
He's doing his job correctly.
In continuing the conversation a bit, I will just sort of like offhandedly mention if he's like, if he's seen the others, the others of the gang, has he seen Cognate, Bakari, like, has he hung out?
You for Lyssa, his answers basically, you're not sure if they actually meet regularly. He says he meets and talks to her regularly, but it's also like he could literally just mean like you talk to God every night before you go to bed. Right? You're not sure if he's just praying or if he actually meets up with her for beer. You know, like it's hard to tell.
Unlikely.
And who's to say why not both?
Yeah. So that's a hard to tell.
When you have a somewhat tangible relationship with God.
Yeah.
Babok?
I just said, just praying to God, hey, you free tonight? I'm gonna go to the bar. You wanna meet me there? Thank you. Amen.
Yeah. It's like,
I saved so much on telebills after you turned into God.
dear God. Beer tonight at 6:00?
Basically.
The regular place?
Yeah.
Hey, he's a follower, right?
Yeah,
so like his message would come to her.
Yeah.
That depends on how divinity works in this world.
Yeah.
It's called a sending spell.
Anyway.
So yeah. Anyway, so you're not quite sure. They could meet up often, but it could also just be him being pious.
Yeah.
For like you would have spoken to this with both Nas and Brask before, I assume, but you know that they don't really have that much contact. They do, of course. They are friendly, and sometimes they ask each other for help. And I think like Nas probably asks Brask every year for a reunion, to meet up everyone for a little on the old school mission together. Brask usually declines because he feels like he has a greater purpose now, kind of thing. But they do.
I think.
They do meet every now and then to help each other and stuff with situations which is beyond their individual.
Because Rask, it's to me, it feels like he's kind of gotten into like a kind of a holy war almost against like the PMCs and shit. Like he went from kind of being similar to Strays, that he wanted to save the supernaturals, but now it's like a more of a
you want to recruit supernaturals.
Yeah, now we want to recruit the supernatural, exactly.
Yeah.
And if anything, Nas is a pacifist.
Yeah, exactly.
In this context,
I think it's like Nas goes on the defensive, while Ras goes on the offensive.
Exactly.
Yeah. To explain it, as I put it when the campaign ended, Nas looks as this is going to be like a battle of giants, and he's running around between their legs trying to save as many small people as possible.
I think Liz has become one of the giants.
Yes.
Very well, maybe.
I mean, there in the Direwolf HQ, there is like a multi-faith prayer room. But one of the shrines in there is like the central one is clearly a Nennet one. Emerlon.
Yeah.
I think we've done enough reminiscing about the old party. Let's move on.
That's fair.
Well, I have. I was looking for information about
for.
one of them. Yes. Yeah.
We'll move on from Brask and Nas though.
Yeah.
So you learn that Nas would have quite a lot of contact with Cogner, because Cogner is also very much a nomad. In that he likes taking missions all over the place. He doesn't like staying in one place at a time. So he would actually have very much contact with Cogner, but then usually just like giving each other assignments. Hey, can you help with this? Hey, can you do this? As for Bakari, Nas tries to do more stuff with Bakari, but Bakari is usually very busy running Grey Wolf as the headmaster of the school. But you do know that Bakari, every now and then, he does say that they meet every now and then when Bakari comes for a checkup. You don't know what that's about, and he doesn't want to explain more. But Bakari comes to Nas for a checkup every now and
then. Is it about the, and then does like a moon symbol into like emoji?
You get like a emoji over like a whisper.
And then book.
You get like a whisper emoji back.
Yeah. KKK.
One thing that I would like to ask you is if you were like this is a conversation that has taken a couple of days probably, like all in all, since you met Zoe. During this whole time, would you like to ask a bit more about Skriti? Because Zara doesn't know him that well.
Sure, yeah.
Is there any specific field you would like to know more about?
Well, he became a direwolf, didn't he?
He never officially worked for Direwolf.
No, but he could literally transform to, like, I remember from the prologue, he became a direwolf.
Yeah, he did. He shape changed. So yeah, you could ask about like his skill set, or you could ask about his history, or you could ask about what kind of missions he does.
Yeah, because he worked for Direwolf at some point, so I guess history, yeah.
Is it history? You can ask one of those. One thing.
History.
So you learn he was he's like a third cousin, twice removed kind of situation from Naz. They are cousins, same family name, so they are the same bloodline, not just the same clan. They're actually the same family. And he has very much similar very similar ancestry as Naz. So he would have been related to the same, to Nennet, the same timeline, or the same line, but then obviously diverged while a bit earlier on, while Naz kept the pure bloodline. Skriti left the clan at the same time as Naz. Because if you remember, Naz's father, I believe, had like a war with the other clan leader of who would become leader.
Right.
And the other one, the uncle, had signed a pact with Kentimentiu, which is why he won.
Mandelo Akis.
Mandelu, which is why he won the clan. And Naz had to flee. That is also when Skriti fled the same clan. And he went to England together with Naz, but he stayed in the catfolk camp in England while Naz went to school. During that time, Skriti would sneak out of the encampment very often to do like pillaging runs and stuff for stuff like medication or whatever they needed. He would sneak out. He was very stealthy, and he had certain tricks up his sleeve to pass as a human in many situations. You don't get exactly how, because you wanted to know his history, not his skill sets, but you know that he had tricks up his sleeves to manage to go undetected amongst humans.
Jealous.
And so that was mainly his thing. He is mainly a smuggler, basically. That is his primary field of expertise, is smuggling. But as he grew older, he became more competent in other forms of being useful and taking on missions. And then during the whole Kentimentiu period, or close to the end of the Kentimentiu period, he started doing actual mercenary work for DIREWOLF. He never attended DIREWOLF, but they saw his usefulness and they knew he could be subtle and upheld the veil, so they hired him as a merc. So the whole after the fact, when Naz left DIREWOLF, Skriti joined him in the Strays.
Right.
And for the mission with the missile silo in Ukraine, in Pervomeshk, the Skriti was there, and that was through a recommendation through Naz. Because obviously Naz and Squirp, who was the mission lead for the Dark Side of the Moon mission, they were obviously close.
Okay.
So that is his.
So he was DIREWOLF then.
He wasn't DIREWOLF, as I just said. He was a mercenary that they hired.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's good. All right. I keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm interested in figuring more out about that whole meeting with Bakari, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If you want to know more or try and push more about Bakari or learn more things about Skriti and Zoe and etc., you can do that. But it's like you don't want to push too hard, so it's a conversation.
An ongoing thing.
Yeah, it's an ongoing thing, and you just have to remind me about it after some in-game day.
We'll do that.
Yeah. Right.
That's all right.
So the hunt is going to be the big thing, but shopping doesn't take all day either. Is there anything else that Jeremiah and Kaito want to spend the day on?
I can't think of anything especially productive.
It would have to be any kind of investigation or other stuff. Though
I will say one thing, just like if you don't have anything specific you want to do, you could go back to HQ, and because I'm not sure how used to guns you both are, you could basically use the shooting range at the safe house to practice.
Kaito would probably need that actually, because Kaito's not used to firearms.
Jeremiah's used to handling guns, but I'll join.
So then,
Also,
I'll probably ask you to show me the rifle.
Yeah. I'll go online and like buy some sort of like course on like, because I don't think Jeremiah is like amazingly good at actually like wilderness, hunting in the wilds.
Yeah, well, just to point it out, like you don't need to be an expert, like super good at survival or weapon proficiency with firearms. You don't need to be amazing with that.
Take it.
Yeah, the point is to
I have a solid +0.
Yeah, the point is that when you get there, you have to look like you've been hunting before. You don't need to be an expert. You just have to look like it's not your first time.
Yeah.
I need to have my backpack ready as well for being. I'll be in one of your guys' backpacks.
Hey,
that's fine. Yeah. I'm noticing I'm not able to shoot with my gun. Is that do I need to load the ammo into it somehow?
Yes. Load the ammo and hold it.
And then you need to also draw it.
My rifle only accepts pistol clips, so.
I did draw it. How do I add it after that?
There should be a drop down in the actions in your actions in the character sheet.
I'll just
rifle is held. No, it's not. I don't. Is it held? You need to change to 2 grip.
For me.
I think you need to change to 2 grip because it's a rifle.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. It says no ammo.
Yeah, you have a drop down for ammo now.
But I checked that drop down, but it still says no ammo, even though I did drag over rifle ammo. Do I need to?
Let me just double check the.
It is worn.
Details. The ammo thing is still like confusing for me.
There is ammo thing is only supposed to be based on the group, I think. So if it uses firearm group, then it just needs.
Well, I have ammo for a rifle specifically, so like I should have the correct ammo.
You have a magazine as well.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you might need a magazine.
You need to do not rounds. You need to do the magazine.
But there was no magazine in the sporting goods.
Then
no, because the rifle shouldn't.
It uses magazines, yeah.
No, it shouldn't, because it's not clip, like on the rules.
Yeah, that's repeating.
Is it repeating that it's clip?
Yes, repeating.
Because that's supposed to be a bolt action, isn't it?
No. This particular rifle could be one. Yes,
still use magazines.
The basic medium rifle doesn't have that.
Weapons. Primary. Yeah, because
you have capacity. Capacity is probably what you're thinking about, where you have to because then you have to use an action to chamber or to do
the medium rifle is supposed to be like a bow or a crossbow. You need to put a new bullet in each time you shoot. That
is the light rifle.
There is no light.
We had a concept for a light rifle that we scrapped, but yeah,
because the medium is supposed because the heavy rifle has got a magazine, because that is a sniper rifle.
I would not be proficient in anything super heavy because I am a simple bard. Like simple weapons.
Yeah, because I have
and a short bow.
I'm using the medium rifle right now.
Oh yeah,
I've been using it for a while.
I just used the one from sporting goods, so I don't know. I took just the stuff from
the rifle magazine.
I will hang on.
I did.
There you go. Now you can reload with ammo.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It was the repeating, yeah. It's not supposed to have that, because in my mind, always
Gonna
the
add
medium
in the
rifle was like a
link.
classic, like a Springfield. Like
Well, the problem is that we don't. I think we need to add the light rifle. That is that.
Thomas, that is not a classic rifle. That's archaic.
Yeah.
No one would buy a rifle that doesn't have a magazine today.
It's ChatGPT.
Yes.
I don't know. Like most hunting rifles, at least in movies, you put a bullet in the side.
No.
Is this perhaps a point where DM Fiat is allowed?
Yeah, I think so, because that's
just to move it along.
As I've always said, Direwolf is a TV series or a movie, not real life. And in movies and TV series, the normal thing for hunting rifles is that you slot a bullet in the side and then shoot.
My problem with that is I've been using the medium rifle, and I have a magazine for my medium rifle. So if you change that severely gimps my current weapon of choice. So it would be better to just add a light rifle that does exactly what you say.
But then we need to rebalance all the rifles.
Not necessarily.
Why not just make a temporary one? Why not just have both for now and then just have this discussion afterwards? It seemed like a lengthy discussion.
We can take it after stream, yes. But for now, I have changed the medium rifle to be non-reloading or non-repeating. The one in your inventory, Alistair, is still the classic one, which is with repeating. For now, you are the only one with that. But yeah, it should, because it's supposed to be a single-shot hunting rifle. Anyways, you are correct, Lemur. Let us move on. Do you want to spend the rest of the day in the shooting range then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will probably help us look convincingly huntery.
I'll also fix yours, because I also see that Jeremiah also has rifle rounds, not a clip. So.
Nice.
Go.
Thank you.
So yeah, you don't actually need to roll for the shooting range. You basically just spend time there, and what I will say is during the hunt, if you spend the rest of the day, you won't need to roll any checks to pretend that you've been hunting before. You basically just pass that. If, of course, you yourself says like, oh, I want to do this cool skill shot to prove how good I am, then obviously you have to roll.
Yeah. Reasonable.
But
I'll pretend Jeremiah has been the one to show me the ropes on this kind of thing, so Kaito will kind of not pretend he is amazing, but you know.
I'm just saying, if you at some point decide to do something fancy, then you will roll. But if you just play along, you don't roll, because you spent the day preparing.
Then we look like we've handled rifles before, which we now have.
Yes. Then quickly, the zoo people, which is Trike and Rye. You head out to Hellabrunn. To go on a guided tour. Let's see what.
Yeah.
Did it say anything specific?
I can say that. Well, actually, if there's a guided tour, then I think Rai was going to hook up. But if you're going by the ERL lore, it might be too short of a notice to get in on one of those.
But if we can't get a guided tour, I will personally guide him through the animal conservation center that's part of that zoo. And probably, poke some of the people that are there to get them to talk to us about it as well.
You can get a tour, because it says please book early. That's it. The rest is for private tours or nighttime tours, which you're not doing. So you can get a normal group tour.
Yeah. Do you have an idea what happens, or do you want us to state our intentions?
Intentions, because it's a zoo tour. I don't think I need to state what happens.
Oh, I don't know.
Intention is to teach Trike about animal conservation.
Yes. Trike's intention is to check in on the animals and see for himself. I think he will reject the idea of a or at least not accept it. He has a rather strong prejudice against a higher being keeping lower beings imprisoned for their own good. Yeah.
I will say...
Not that it doesn't... Yeah.
I will say that about just over halfway through the tour, you start getting a headache, Trike. And this is strange for you, because your species, as a psionic species, have learned to control your, subconsciously control your bodies in ways to...
Not have headaches?
Yeah, to not have headaches. Right? You because your species is you just instinctively know that, okay, I need more water, I need more food, I need more salt, I need whatever it is you need, right? Yeah, you just instinctively do this. And as a psionically awakened species, you generally don't get headaches.
That's nice.
So it's a bit strange for you to get one. You've obviously the sensation, so you know that it is a headache, but they are extremely rare in your species. But you get a headache.
And the tour guide and Kaito, not Kaito, I mean Rai, are you just talking at Drake?
No, I'm actively talking with him.
Okay, because I don't think he's holding up his end of the conversational contract.
You okay, Trike?
No, it's... Do you ever get headaches? Forgetting that he's speaking to a different species.
Yes.
Yeah. I have one.
I mean, not very often, but it happens.
Never happens for us. Most unusual. I think I'm going to have a sit down.
Yeah, no worries.
He goes to sit down by the seals because there's water there and he likes to look at it.
Sometimes you get
a drink?
Sometimes you get a bit of a spray. So right.
Want me to pick you a drink?
He probably has water with him, out of habit. So he has a bottle.
Also,
but,
I'm gonna
yes.
ask you kindly to never make that sound in the microphone again.
Oh.
Glug.
Insert straw slurping noises.
Continue. Anything else you do, or just sit and relax for a bit?
Well, let's fast forward. If there is he's going to probe himself to figure out why he might have a headache, and take some time doing that. Is this the psionic version of somebody calling him, for example?
Yeah,
I don't know.
So you
could be.
You sit having a drink and stuff, and you just rub your hands a bit, and no, your skin is moist enough. Everything seems fine.
Yeah.
And so you close your eyes for a deep breath a bit. And immediately you see a familiar face in your mental escape. Who I have obviously forgotten what it's called. Tazin. Immediately.
How are we doing for break, by the way?
5 minutes or so. We can. Okay. Yeah. I saw a message for it. So yeah, you immediately see Tazin's head or face in your mind, and you feel like you haven't entered the song. You just closed your eyes for a second, but you see her, and then you a bit shocked. You open your eyes and You're in the zoo with Rye stood next to you.
So Trike is a bit out of it. You can see he's like continuously disfocusing on the world around him. I think I need to get back somewhere quiet. Do you mind if you? Did we drive here?
Yes, we drove it. Let's get you home then. No worries.
And on the way back, he's actually just gonna go sit in the back seat or the back of the van, and then I think he's gonna trance.
Yep. Before you put on your trance music, we will take a break.
Yeah. I got delivered perfect.
Yeah. So everyone, we will be back in. I mean, it is roughly dinner time. Has everyone eaten? Do we want a long break or a short break?
I had not dinner time for me.
Okay. But 5 or 10?
Yes.
Yes. Then we take a 5. If no one has any need for a longer one, we would take a 5.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's do 10, please.
Okay, then we do 10. That's why I was asking.
Thank you.
10-minute break.
5 is never useful. It's 10 or 15.
5 is get a drink and get back to your seat. That's it. So yeah, 10-minute break.
Yeah, that's not a break.
Yeah. 10-minute break. I need to find the right break screen. This will do.
So 17:50.
Bob! Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot much?
Yeah.
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is... I mean... I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude! Come and get me, Storm, you bitch! Cannot harm me, I'm a pharaoh! I don't even know what rain is!
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was on me!
That.
Oh, he's okay.
Tayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I spun around.
I'm in a...
He rammed us!
That was ramming?
Bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot much?
Yeah?
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is... I mean...
I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude. Come and get me, Storm, you bitch. Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was on me!
That...
Oh, he's... Okay.
Tayo, you need to repair!
Sånn bridge loading og sånn. Det er jo fra 1900... Altså Remington.
Whoa!
What happened?
Fra 1908 eller noe.
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I spun around!
I'm in a...
Rammed
Men vi
us!
kunne jo bare gjort en rifle medium til
That was ramming?
light, og så en rifle medium custom til rifle medium. Så her er basically det som er forskjellen. Det, og så kan du gjøre den til, så kan du gjøre medium til Marshall, i stedet for simple. ikke uvanlig, nei, men det er sånn veldig sånn...
Bomb! Oh my god.
Går på jakt, vil jeg våge å påstå at jo, det er det.
Oh my god, I just got flashbang to death. What is this? What is going on?
Ja, mine, jeg har 3 brødre som har vært, jeg har ikke sett en... Jo, jeg har sett en sånn der, men det er en sånn bolt action, men du har fortsatt magasin i den. Det er ingen jeg har sett som du har single load. Sånn breach loading. Men de har bolt action, da. Det er basically nye versjoner av gamle rifler.
That was me!
Samme våpensystem som de hadde under første verdenskrig nesten.
So I'm activating my little bot.
Kanskje det er litt med hvert fall andre verdenskrig.
What's the range of the bot?
M1 Garand
120
is not
feet.
breach
What the
loaded,
fuck?
and that's a fucking old
Sniper bot
rifle.
match?
Yeah.
But this is possibly
Eneste grunnen til at du vil ha breach
the
loaded,
worst
det er jo for at du
paint
skal ha
job
høyt
I've
kaliber.
ever seen on a piece of Lego.
Og du trenger jo ikke det når du jakter.
If it even is
Vanligvis.
a paint job, if it's a
Spørs hva
decal,
du
that's
jakter
even
på, da.
worse.
Ja,
Just saying.
That's
De
it.
Det er sånn som
tingene man kan
safari-jakten,
jakte med vanlig
så-
jakttegn i Europa, trenger du ikke noe som er breach loadet.
Ja, men de vanlige jaktparkene i Europa inkluderer ikke potensielt magiske skapninger.
Nei, men hvis det her er en
I mean-
sporting goods, så bryr den seg heller ikke om magiske skapninger. That's
Nei, det er
what
sant. Jeg tror
right.
jeg tenkte
I see climbing up there.
våpen de du kan jakte sammen med.
I'm just looking,
Baseball
dude.
bat and a fucking baseball. That's the kind of story this
Come and
is.
get me, Storm, you bitch. Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like
Oh fuck! I think I'm going to run the island to our ship. Uh-oh.
that skeleton is coming on land.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
Ja.
What?
It was on me!
That
Oh, he's okay.
Tayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I swung around.
I'm in a
He rammed us.
That was ramming?
Bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got flashbang to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot match?
Yeah.
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Okay.
Unmute. There we go. And we're back. Thank you for enduring that little break. Right. Where were we? Yes. Before trance starts, I will go back to. Actually, no, there's not much left to do because we know what Zara is doing the rest of the day. Pretty much, you're updating your intel.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's go to the trance. You close your eyes and you get back to the regular song location in your mind, and you immediately see. I forgot her name already.
That was quick. Yeah.
You immediately see Tazin. Is sat there, eagerly waiting. Do you say anything?
Tarzan, I am here.
About time you are. Feel like it has been an eternity. You are needed, Drake. Or rather,
I am needed.
Our agenda for the what was your race called?
Thresh.
Thresh. Thank you. Because I remember Thule, but
Thresh.
I couldn't remember Thresh. Yeah. Our agenda.
So thresh, not trash, because trash is what you do. Think to wheat.
Our agenda for the Thresh needs you.
What do we require? I haven't been able to test the limits of humanity yet.
Do you believe you are able to leave, though? Stand on your own?
No.
Hesitation. No?
I cannot be... To be honest with you, Taysin. To be with others is all I've known from the very moment I first heard a chord of familiarity. And this last years have been tumultuous, and I have lost many people. And I will hesitate at nothing at getting that back. To be on my own? Truly alone? If that's what you're asking, then no.
You will be with your own kind. But I sense hesitation, Drake.
Contemplation, Taysin.
She kind of mentally approaches closer.
Where, yeah.
You grow attached to those you now call your team.
I have seen no true evil in those who have surrounded me, but I see their society. Right now I sit in a continued den of perversion. It is just like with the old masters They see those that are less intelligent than them and imprison them for their own good. And I think they have the best intentions, unlike our old masters. So I will not call them evil, but in many ways I do think they are misguided.
You must know, Trike. Back on our homeworld, more memories are coming to me of our home. And we too would domesticate for food. Though not far less to the same degree of the Thule, of course. But no, we would raise animals as well. Do not think the humans are anything near what the Thule were. But I have something to teach you. Perhaps then you will not be so quick to deny my request. She puts her hand on your face in the mental space, and you feel straight, like, no, more like on the side, like on the side of your face, and well, not exactly two fingers, but the point is, she puts her hand on the side of your face, more or less a mind meld, yeah, and she says, it feels like almost like static electricity, but also warm, and she says, I have learned to tap into the other songs of our people, to walk between them. I will
Is that how you pulled me in here? I was not seeking a space on my own volition.
Yes, it allowed me to do that. It also allows me to sing with others of our kind and learn what little fragments they have of our culture and piece it together.
That is amazing.
I will teach you.
Can you teach me?
I will. And when you learn more about our people, perhaps you will join me on my quest.
What must I do to learn this then? I will add for nothing more than to rekindle what our people once might have been.
Release.
To seek out others.
She just begins teaching you straight away, ignoring basically your questions, and she you feel the static electricity from like her touch grows a bit stronger, and she says, release your mind, as if you were to enter the song, but do not focus on this place. And she continues to teach you, and basically as it goes on, you're deep in a trance in the back of the van. In fact, you're so deep in right now because you're focusing on the new thing she's trying to teach you, that you kind of just fall over as if you were unconscious. Normally you sit upright in like a trance meditation.
Yeah, you're able to not fall over.
Yeah, but now you literally fall over unconscious, and for a moment, Rai, driving, you might feel a bit worried because you hear him like flop over. You hear like clunk in the back of the van, and you know that like when he does this, he's upright, he's meditating. So this is new.
Yeah. So stop the car when I can, and
it's quite then you're using the safe house van. It's quite
check his vitals.
Yeah, it's one of those large vans where you can go from the front seats and just crawl back into the back. You don't need to get out of the yeah. You check his vitals. He seems fine. He has a very steady pulse, very steady breathing. He seems fine, but he is completely out. Then you can't seem to get any contact with him.
Then drive home.
Yeah. Zara, you have been compiling your notes and quickly alt-tabbed, or however you would do it, swipe on the tablet, I guess, if it's on your phone. As soon as the hunters came back in, and Jeremiah is discussing with Kaito, just going over some basic terminology for the hunt. He needs to know. And I guess they kind of ignore you because you're just sat at the computer doing your thing, and they just go
like normal.
Yeah, like normal. They say hi, we're back, and then they just go into the shooting range.
Like they caught me in the middle of watching porn. I just like. I think I go over and like. So how did it go? Did you find everything you're looking for?
Yeah, it's all right. Nothing special. Everything goes smoothly. I'm just gonna head over here and show Kaito the ropes.
Yeah.
This is probably like the first time you've seen me holding a gun that was not like in training at HQ in London. I'm not a gun person, as you know.
Should have spent a little bit more time on gun handling, Kaito, shouldn't we?
Well, I didn't really expect I needed to do it more than I have, you know. But apparently I do.
Yeah.
Well, no time like the present.
So, like, I assume he has the minimal requirement of DIREWOLF handling a gun, like, you know.
Yeah. I don't have to tell him to, not point the barrel at people.
Yeah, no. He knows the basics.
Yeah.
And Zara says, well, lucky for you, you have an American to teach you hunting culture, so I'm sure you'll do great.
Thanks.
Yeah, you go into the shooting range. I'd say you have about an hour before Zara, you see the screen flash with with just a little notification that the safe house van is returning, because as you know, the safe house cameras, the van cameras and stuff are available in the HQ. So it's obviously been tracked as well, and you get a little ping that it's going into the parking, and I guess
like my parents are home.
Rye, do you drag Trike? He's not that heavy. It's not dragging a body, but put your arms under his.
I don't need to drag him. I can carry him.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you put your arms under his arms and pull him into the safe house.
No, I fireman carry him because that's much easier.
Yep, okay. You lift him up, carry him.
Yeah, just push up the legs, place a foot on the legs, grab the arms, pull up over, walk in.
What's going on there?
Jumping on a bed.
I thought you were just going to the zoo.
Yeah, well, he had a headache, and then he meditated, and... Well, you know how he goes when he meditates, so...
Not this. He normally sits upright, like meditative.
Yeah, but we were driving around, I assuming he didn't... I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. I checked him.
God! And Sarah, sort of genuinely worried, goes and actually does some treat wounds, essentially, on him to see if he's okay.
I've already checked. There's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, well, you clearly don't understand his physiology, do you?
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I have had to patch up wounds on him before, so I had to do some research.
Right, and you understand the complex physiology of his, psychic mind thingy, and know how to check if it's wrong or if it's all right.
I know that he's supposed to be able to react to physical stimuli if something happens to him. He's clearly not right now.
Do you say that as you're like poking him?
Yeah, exactly.
And we also know that he has said that sometimes it takes time for him to react. if something important is going on in it. So, we have no way of knowing anything.
Well, let me just fucking have a look at him and we'll see then. Maybe he's dead. Or dying or something. We should at least try to prevent that from happening, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I've checked his basic vitals. What do you think I am?
Well, let me check the not so basic vitals then.
The advanced vitals. Intermediate vitals.
Yeah, they're hidden behind an option in the menu.
So yeah, after you're discussing and arguing for a bit, after a while, Trike does wake up, and
I actually, because Sarah is being a controlling bitch, Rai goes outside and takes a walk.
So yeah, Trike, you, without going into too much detail, you basically have learned how to approach other people's song right now. You need to meet.
Nice.
You need to meet them physically to be able to be aware of their song, basically. But Tazin said that with more training, you can reach out and basically search for other songs without needing to meet them first. And she will continue to train you, but for now your mind needs rest.
He's going to explain to the party that it was just a very heavy session. I'm sorry if I apologize. I have caused you distress.
That was fucking intense, dude. Everything all right?
No, you used a word once that mind fuck, you called it. I feel like I've been fucked in the mind.
Well, considering your capabilities within the song, that doesn't sound like it's impossible.
No. And not pleasant. I will have to retire.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, sure.
Something
Did you
something
find the Sue okay?
Something that freaks you out a bit, Trike, is that as you say you need to retire, you can't really hear what Zara continues saying because you hear Tazin say, "Rest lightly. Tomorrow will be a busy day." And as you look to where you feel the voice is coming from, you actually see her in the corner of the room, leaning against the wall.
If you guys are perceptive, you can see he reacts to something.
Yeah, he clearly reacts and looks to the side.
What's going on?
Before you answer that, Tazin says, "Your friend cannot see me. I am only a mental projection of our connection now."
It's reverberation. Really, I must go and rest.
Okay.
And he retreats.
Well, yell if there's
Retreats
something
away
you need,
from
okay?
He gives a non-committal wave.
So, without going into too much detail, because I will leave this will partially be up to me, but partially be up to you as well, but Tazin will be there now, by your side. So, and she has connection to...
Multiclassing into summoner. No, I'm just joking.
she has the connection with other Thresh. So if it helps you as well, you don't need to play as stupid. Because she can help you with extra knowledge.
Fill the gaps,
yeah.
Nice.
And
you should get a familiar she can inhabit.
No, she's just a mental.
We'll see how Sarah feels about that.
She's just in your mind, but that is for now at least. That is the effect of this you've been doing.
Okay, so we rest up then and wait for the hunt.
So you
Get ready for the
rest
hunt.
up. I will go to the next morning then. That is most of your Thursday.
I get back at 2 o'clock. If anyone else is awake by then.
2 a.m.
Yes.
Did you go to a bar?
Yes. You don't know! You didn't ask!
I don't need to, I'm the DM. But for the sake of the other people, they didn't ask, so I agree with that. But yeah, it is then the next morning. You know that you will be likely up late. The hunts usually begin in evening, as you were told. Which means you probably have a long rest in the morning to make sure you're in good shape for the evening. So let's say 9 instead of, because that's what when normal people think is late, sleeping in late. I guess I don't know. For me, sleeping in late is getting up at like 3.
Yeah, but these people have at least a partial military education.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do have the start of the day on Friday now before the hunt. However, bear in mind you don't want to do anything that's too big because you need to be ready for the hunt, obviously.
I would probably
just prepping the backpack.
Yeah.
I would at least check in with Gabriel just to see where he is on all of this. He should probably join in at least on the outside with the people that doesn't go directly into the group.
Yeah.
He would also have a secondary car, which would be good for us.
Car good.
Yeah, he has his van as a secondary. So he can come and meet you at Putzbrunn. Let's see, let's go to this map now, actually. So the hunting lodge was down where the party is on the map, I believe. Sarlacc.
Yeah.
So let us just quickly rename this one to be Lodge. They took it.
Lodge.
And then we have a different one, which is here, which is where Gabriel will meet you. Putzbrunn. The forest where the hunt will be is this big forest.
Is that where, I don't remember, is that kind of in the area where people have been attacked?
There was this circle on the map, I believe, at Poing, and there's another circle over even further at Worth. I seem to remember that one of those, along that route, was one of them, the one with the tree. Was over there.
I know that it was some of the other attacks were spread out, but in the general, one side of the map.
Yeah, it was
more
the
than the
east
other.
side. It was the east side.
Yeah, it was the east side. Okay.
So yeah, he can meet you at Putzbrunn, where you can split the party into the 2 vans.
Yeah, I mean, me and Jeremiah probably come separately on the way we did.
Yeah.
With if us two come with Rai to the camp, because Rai did play the driver.
She is my chauffeur.
Yep. And Sarah in your backpack?
Well, Sarah would have a backpack. That is most of us, though.
Yeah. We just need
Drake and Gabriel team up. Does that work, or what do you think, Lemur? What's your thoughts on splitting up?
Drake can be lurking in the trees.
Well, I have to be honest, I don't quite have a good grasp of what the details of today is. I know we're going to the hunting.
I think a lot of it's going to be improvised.
Yeah.
Punch some people? Question mark.
I mean, Kane, Kaito, and Sarah are gonna go with the hunting party. I really don't have a good reason to follow them.
No, you would only drive us there officially if they catch us.
I guess Rye and Treat could sort of follow us at a distance.
Yeah, we just want to be generally in the vicinity, right? We don't want to be
if a fight when a fight comes.
Exactly.
Sorry.
If a fight comes, it's theoretically possible. It doesn't.
If you want a quote unquote cleaner split, then I would suggest Kaito, Jeremiah, and Zara go with the hunting party because they were the ones invited, plus Zara in the backpack, of course. And then you drive yourselves there, and because then Rye and Trike could sneak because they can come from any angle there.
Yeah.
Because if Rye is driving, they would expect Rye to stay with the car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll hire a different chauffeur. It's fine.
You'll drive yourself,
or
for once.
Drive myself. We have people for that.
What I was going to say is the thing I've done with the backpack is that I want it to be a little bit more resistant to people checking it. So it's currently got a false bottom where I'm underneath, and then there's also a way for me to exit at the bottom, so I can exit through the bottom and get through underneath. I can drop. And a little flap drops down, and I can fly out from underneath. It's very uncomfortable though, because I have to lie down, and I've got the phone right in front of me, like in a coffin, kind of.
Basically, it's a place to hide, but you wouldn't be there normally. Normally, you would take up the space of the entire backpack.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I guess if we want to make this a multi-purpose backpack, which I don't know, you can have you can zip open the false end, you can fold up the screen and be sit there normally if you want to.
Yeah, that's because it's the normal backpack I use. I've just now added I can super secret hide in case somebody wants to check the backpack.
I love the backpack.
It's my house.
So yeah, let's see. I will say. There you go. There, 5 o'clock. So yeah, you agree to my suggestion of the split then?
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Then,
and basically, if they are in danger of killing supernatural beings or killing other people, we will probably step in to stop them and arrest them or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Then I will just move some people around here. I just need to.
And Kaito will let Jeremiah take the lead in talking to them, because he's kind of the main noble to talk to them.
Noble. I suppose that is more or less correct. Yes. How you doing, old chap? Out for a little toodaloo in the woods, eh?
It's a good thing that Jeremiah is also a charisma character and not actually Martin.
No, I mean, of course you not say that. That would not be in his character at all.
Hello, fellow hunters.
Hello, fellow hunters.
Hello, fellow human.
As I carry the rifle, backwards.
Him being the only fellow human here.
No. Of course, yes, we're all fellow humans here. I'm talking about the stranger me to specify.
Then I will say, let me see, Jeremiah, you're up front with Kaito and Zara. You two are at the back. Reset Fog of War, yes. Right. So let's go to this map.
Interesting. And Trick should not be there, right?
No, Drake and Rai, you are not there yet, so you just stay at the back.
We're there for vision.
Yeah, you're there for vision, and the rest of you
Can I
can move.
unselect my token?
You can't select it.
No, I have selected, but I want to zoom in. But zooming in just makes
Because you're
me,
holding down control or something. You just need to do it.
Oh,
hold in control.
right. Why would I ever hold in control when zooming in? That's silly.
Holding in control zooms the web page, not the scene.
Well, in this case, it didn't. It did neither zooms.
Or rotate.
Yeah. All right. Are our friends here?
Yeah, you can just move. You can go.
Ah, right. Yeah, I actually see them outside the fog of war because they have like outlines. I don't think it's intended.
No, it is intended because you can hear them.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so advanced.
Yeah, it is so advanced.
True advanced? Question mark.
So yeah, you
there.
you approach, and they say like, so you found the way. Very good.
Your instructions were impeccable. All right.
So it seems Mr. Kruger is late. Let me just call him. And he takes out his phone.
Right.
And he's speaking German. Obviously, you know German. I am not gonna attempt to speak German though.
German.
So I will just give you a synopsis. But he and you can only hear one side of the conversation. But he seems angry at Kruger that he is late. He said he would join this hunt. There's a pause, and then he says, "Understandable. Understandable. You could have told us earlier." Fine, but make sure you bring beer for tomorrow. Okay, fine. And then he hangs up. It seems like Mr. Kruger will not be joining us today.
Ah, a shame.
And Jaeger asks, it seems annoyed and as well, and asks why not. And it's like, he seems like he had a new job interview that could not be moved.
Well, luckily, I brought Mr. Watanabe as a backup.
That is good. If we split up, you should never hunt alone. So.
Of course.
That is good. Then
Yes.
at least we are 4.
Hi.
Yes. He was quite intrigued by what I told him about our plans. They don't quite have the same hunting culture in Japan, so I figured I'd. Yeah.
There are differences, yes.
Of course.
Good.
All right. I will follow your what's the plan? I will follow your lead here.
So I'll allow that, Zara. Is it heightened?
No, can't be.
Okay.
We are too weak.
Yeah.
I am just a level 2.
Yeah. So you're obviously ignoring your own. And presence or absence? I would say absence.
So there's no magic that I don't know about.
I assume you want to keep it running though?
Yeah.
Yeah. As an exploration activity. Okay. So yeah, Jaeger goes into the house, which is just a small like resting spot. It's not really a house. But he goes in there and brings out the rifles for him and Rita. And so, shall we get going?
Let's.
And yeah, they start heading down here. And
I'm assuming I'm the one that has the backpack, Saracen?
Yeah.
Unless you wanted something else?
No, that's
Yeah.
I'm down for anything here.
so then I'll just drag you along here. Actually, I believe I can do...
There's a way to kind of like connect people, aren't there?
I mounted you on her.
Ah.
Him, sorry. So then I have a question for the B team. Trike and Rye, how do you want to approach this? Are you just going to be in the outskirts waiting for a call, or are you going to try and follow from a distance?
Let's try to follow at a distance, because that is
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
significantly safer for all involved.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're not too close,
No.
that should be fine, right?
Yep, then I would say you are currently exactly where you are on the map. You can see the others just going off into the forest.
There's not any convenient ponds or rivers nearby.
Not that you can see, no.
Matthias, you're the lore master. You gotta find that on Google Maps.
Yeah, I have no idea where we're at even at this
Don't
point.
worry about it. Don't worry about it,
uh,
because I have made a map, and I'd say you wouldn't know from where you are currently whether there is or not.
Yeah. Yeah, but let's sneak after them, I guess, is basically what we're doing, right? So is that survival or is that sneak?
You can choose whichever is highest.
Choose the one with +8 and not -1.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Each of us roll once.
Yeah, you'd roll.
Yeah.
Or you can
buttons?
follow the leader if one of you has.
Trained.
That's
it.
only if one of us is expert and none of us are trained.
Okay. Then you just do the highest, both of you. Also,
I remember we probably have 2 hero points right now because we did have a break.
Correct.
That seems reasonable.
Should I have rolled that secretly?
Doesn't really matter, but yes, technically.
Reroll it.
Do you wanna? Yeah, you can just reroll. You'll get it free. That one for free. Right. Also, bear in mind, hero points can only be used if you fail. You did not fail. None of you. So, as you are approaching or entering the forest proper, Jaeger is saying, so, today on the list of sightings, we have a stag, some deer, and possibly a wolf or 2. They have been sighted in the area, but we do not know if they are in this particular forest.
Ooh.
So,
unless it's has a lot of unless it's a I don't know how many antler points is an impressive amount, but he says that number. Unless it has that many binguses on its horn, I do somewhat hope we prongs, yes. We see the wolves. I always find it more interesting when the hunt isn't
prey bites
necessarily a one-way thing. More exciting that way.
I just give a nod of acknowledgement when he said what was on the hunting.
All right.
Rita says, I would suggest we go the right path. It offers a bit better terrain. And Jaeger agrees.
Okay. Actually, I haven't rolled yet, so I'll try some rolling.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was no, but I want to see if he's testing me. Like, is the right path actually better, or is he trying to see if I would notice that it isn't?
You can roll a nature or a survival for this.
Ah, they are both shit.
I mean, you're trying to guess.
Well, you asked for it.
Yeah, you did.
I was hoping for insight. Not that insight exists, I think.
Nope.
Nope. It does not.
Yeah, if you want to read his body language though and detect if they are trying to lie, that would be something different. But
That's
you
perception, right?
Yeah, it is. But you specifically asked if the right path is the better terrain, so so that's on you. You're muted, I think. Martin, did you mute yourself?
Yeah, you suddenly what? Yeah, we lost.
Yeah.
Are you back?
He crashed.
I return. Hello, yes.
Hello.
Your camera's up.
I should be more circumspect in the future with my queries.
Yeah. But yeah, they start heading over here. I say that the B team can now move up a bit if you want. It is safe to move up to this rock, at least.
Did roll anything for any like? Did he gain any?
Oh shit! I did a self roll because it was tagged as self. I got a 10. I was like, I guess that failed because nobody mentioned it.
I cannot actually reveal it.
No, because I was very sneaky. But yeah, it's a flat 10.
Yeah.
So it probably nothing special.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'll believe you.
While we are walking, I want to keep an eye out if anything ends up following us.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll say that is a. You can roll a secret perception, and I'll say that is an exploration activity. So you will keep doing it, and I will, if it needs a refresh, I'll ask for a new roll. So that's what you're doing. You're keeping an eye on that.
Basically, keeping a little bit to the back and keeping an eye on behind us.
Yep. I will say that you do notice Trike following, but you are aware of that, and he is keeping good cover. But you rolled quite well.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The fact that you didn't notice me bodes well.
It's not like it's not like Trike is standing in the middle of the forest. He is doing a good job at hiding, but you notice him.
Trike is also green, so he's camouflaged.
And yeah, as you come to the next split, Ritter will suggest, perhaps we should form two groups to cover more ground until we at least sight something.
That sounds like a good suggestion.
Asks Jaeger asks Ritter like in German, like, you have our phones sync? Yeah. And then they both get out their phones and just check that they have like a tracking on each other.
Yeah.
So neither of you know these forests, so you should probably join us one each.
That is a smart decision.
If you don't mind, this is Von Ritter talking. If you don't mind, Mr. Kane, I would very much enjoy if you would join me.
It would be my pleasure. All right.
And he goes this way.
So do I.
And he goes this way.
Ah! They did the thing. They did what they said they would do. I'm so shocked.
And yeah, I'm just gonna move them forwards a bit because some time passes. I will allow you to do some extra rolls now. The perception is fine for now, and the stealths are fine for now from the B team. But I would allow you to do some other stuff. Like, Do you want to try and get some more answers out of them by having some small talk?
Yeah.
That kind of thing?
Yeah, small talk sounds like a great idea.
Let's do Kaito first.
Yeah. I probably will start a little bit to like small talk with him, like in like ways, because like, you know, we are hunting, so we shouldn't talk loudly. Probably start with like general questions about like the forest or like what are you usually hunting here and tips kind of deal, like in a I am trying to learn. This is great. And then kind of get him into kind of spilling a little bit, because I do remember that he did let things slip when he was a little bit drunk 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You should feed him some Jägermeister first.
So like buttering him up a little bit and just like see if he has anything loose to say about their interest in us.
Yeah. So you can do a it's up to you how you want to approach it, but yeah, basically diplomacy, society, intimidation, deception, any of the social ones.
Well, I think I have the same in all of them, actually, so it doesn't really matter which one I use.
It depends. It changes the result, though. So do you want to be...
That is true.
Do you want to be hostile or charming? Like...
Charming. I am trying to like butter him up.
Yeah.
You want to charm him, or do you want to trick him?
Yeah. Yeah, so tricking him would be deception, while diplomacy would more be charming. And,
diplomacy, I think, for now. Like, then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna start deception.
Yeah, so you start.
I think that would make sense.
So start by truth, speaking honest, and just trying to get butter him up, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that as secret roll, and I will check his DC on that.
Do you have any? I mean, we still like very low level, so I don't think you have anything that could help.
No, we have nothing right now.
So you, based on what you said you wanted to talk about, he mentions again that like the normal things are stag.
Yeah, the only thing I have is this, which I don't think is.
Yeah. Not relevant now. No.
Nope.
So do a little rifle dance.
So he mentions, stag and deer are the most common. Also, if you're a small game hunter, rabbits and foxes are very common. Some larger birds as well. You did roll good, so you did catch him in a slip up, because he mentions that wolves are only sighted here in the winter times. And that's a slip up.
And it's currently July.
And it's a slip up because he earlier mentioned that wolves have been sighted in the area.
Yep.
Yeah.
Slippity uppity.
Yes. And of course, just a reminder, I have Sarah in my backpack, so she's hearing everything.
Yeah. So that's what you get from a little talk with him. Let's go to Jeremiah. Do you wanna?
Yes.
Before you roll, what is your what do you want to try and get out of him?
What I want out of this talk is to I want to try to I want to try and make him see me as a peer, both in the sense of what we're mundanely doing, but also try to sort of. I'm going to leave hooks open for him that we are both awakened. With all the plausible deniability. Essentially, I want to try to convince him that we are on the same page regarding that. So that might be deception, I suppose. I am in a way trying. I mean, it is the literal truth, but I am.
Yeah,
I'm being a bit duplicitous about why.
You're trying to mask it. You're trying to not spill too much because you're trying to bait him. So that would be a deception.
Yep, that's reasonable.
Because you're hiding something.
I am hiding several things, in fact. All right, that is again a blood roll. Secret?
Secret deception.
Yes, I would like to use a hero point if it fails.
You may use the hero point.
Ah! I didn't want to.
Well, you have 2. It's fine.
Again.
You should have 2.
Find roll. Is it possible to use several?
No.
No.
You can only hear.
Yeah, I figured.
Uh,
Yeah. I will live in mystery. Yeah.
So based on his DC, I'd say that is not a success, but it's not a critical fail.
It's not a
so you don't
failure,
reveal anything. You just don't get anything out of it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a clean mid.
Clean.
So you're basically
yeah.
It's basically just a rehash of the previous conversation, right? Like, oh, you've always dreamt of hunting Wendigo or something, and he's like, oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah.
But he doesn't reveal anything.
It doesn't bite.
No.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So I'm just gonna drag you as.
Please do.
As you're moving on a bit. Hello, can I? Oh, there you go. And then this team goes over here, and then it is the stealthy team. Move up to the split. Are you?
We have decided how we're splitting. Don't you worry about it.
Okay, good.
The other thing is that I didn't see on the map where he left, so I'm not actually sure where he went.
They went south.
All of them?
Yeah.
All of them went south.
I misunderstood the conversation.
Yeah, they decided to split down where Rye is. Yeah.
We're splitting at this split.
Yeah.
I see.
I go to the left.
Yeah.
Kaito went to the right.
I think I'm happy standing over here.
I suppose east and west are better.
Yeah, because it's like for them it would be right left.
Exactly.
And it's kind of reminiscent of the old German Republic, right? Where it's left now. No, okay.
Wait, so I'm on the better side. Nice. Oh no! Wait, no. It was like that's right. I got. They did it in a silly way.
So
they really properly silly way.
Time goes on for a bit as you're exploring, and back an hour. That was a bit too dark.
Oh.
There you go. As the evening grows in and the sun slowly starts to go down a bit as well, a fog rolls in.
Oh, mysterious.
And this means that I will be requiring new checks from everyone for your ongoings. So your perception from Kaito.
Feel any magic?
Actually, I think all 4 of you can do perceptions.
Perception?
Yeah. Not Sarah. You're in the bag.
I basically only have the GoPro to go by, and that one I can't really control where it's looking.
No.
You basically have a good look behind me though, so that I will have less chance of being ambushed. So.
Yeah, right in the back of your head.
Yeah,
that's true. You can roll a perception for that, Sarah.
Okay. Guess you can give me a penalty in your head.
Yeah.
A head penalty, if you will.
Indeed, yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna move you quickly around on the map. Let me just.
Okay.
So this is. Kaito, you are here.
Mm-hmm.
You moved the bottom layer of the map as well.
I see that.
Yeah.
Because it was included in my drag selection, because it's a smart layer. So it actually has an icon to be able to link the background image and the walls together. So it actually has a token. Anyway, just these people. You are now over here. And
Did you want us to roll new stealths?
Yes, but just give me a moment. Because I need to make sure everyone's in the right positions first. He is over here. It's a bit, for you, Kaito, it's a bit hard to see Otto Jaeger. He kind of disappeared a bit into the fog, but you got a good perception check. You can see him further up ahead.
Does it seem like he is hurrying up?
You can roll a... No, actually don't roll. This is him rolling against you.
Okay.
Just need to find your DC.
Which one?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. Perception is 8, so 18. As is will, but reflex is 6 and fortitude is 5. So, or 15 and 16.
He failed. He was trying to stealth. He's trying to lose you in the fog. And you can tell.
Shit. Okay. If we are that far away, I will kind of just tap quickly on my watch to Zara.
Yep.
Saying he's trying to lose me, and I will actually try and catch up to him.
Yep. Then it is Rai. You have a horrible perception check, so you have no idea where the team you're following has gone.
Actually, I would have said mine to the group chat.
Yeah.
By the way.
Could I have a hero point at that then?
I'd say
That's
no.
what they're there for, though.
I mean, yeah, like normally yes, but technically you're not allowed to hero point secret rolls. I just usually allow it because it's a house rule we've always run with in Pathfinder. But I'd say this specific scenario, I won't allow it because it's kind of the point of the map. It won't be hard to find them in again though when stuff starts happening.
If things start happening.
What do you mean when?
Yeah, what do you mean when?
It's just like a quiet walk in the woods.
This is just perfectly norming, buddies not hunting. I don't see why this would lead to anything.
Also worth noting, Zara, you got a very good perception, so you know when you lost Rai.
Right, I will describe. I will actually use message to give Rai a description of where we went.
Okay. Then
yeah. So as you're doing that, I'm just suddenly see another message saying like he's actively trying to lose us.
Yeah, and then I will also say, and he's actively trying to lose us. Something fuck is going on.
Yeah.
So then next time you roll, Rai, you will get advantage basically because of the assistance from Zara.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yes, you can roll stealth now because that team is basically done. That was not a good stealth roll. If you want to hero point that one.
I do.
It is foggy. That should give some advantage.
It does, but that was yeah.
it was just that bad.
Now with the new roll, you take a shortcut through the trees, and you're now above Otto. Not just. It was a very good roll. You're not, but that was a very good roll.
Critical success.
Other side of the map. Let me just check.
Yeah.
During the night.
Jeremiah, you got that.
Is he trying to lose me too? Is the question. Depending on the sequence of events, I might be aware that he's trying to lose me and pay extra.
Yeah.
Intention.
I'm just gonna move you around the map a bit. Well.
Yeet me. Well, that's a dead end.
This is where you're going. He doesn't seem to be trying to lose you. He actually seems
Like we're out here together.
Yeah.
With a shared goal in mind.
I would want something else from you, though, I think. Let's see. He will make a different roll.
if it's lying, and I assume our conversation has lasted for a bit, I do have the lie to me, so the deception will be harder.
Okay. I'll bear that in mind.
Resist deception with deception.
He is trying to do the same thing to you. He's trying to bait you into revealing what you know.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, this was... you know what? I think I'll bite. In the same sense of, like, I sense that he's trying to probe to figure out if I'm awakened.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll essentially, I'll bite.
Is this like the kids, when they're in sleepover and you're like, are you awake?
Yes, essentially.
Do you know something? Because I might know something. I know something. You know something.
Yes, literally that. Yes. I'll bite.
Trike, can you give me a new stealth?
Yep. Oops. Stealth. There, right? Yes, using the Argon head. Hopefully I was right.
Yeah.
So
I'll add hidden condition to you because I forgot to do that to you and Rye.
Sounds good.
I will move you after them.
Please. Last time I saw them, it was down here, so they've moved somewhere.
Yeah, but you didn't get a good perception. You've lost them as well.
Dun, 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 dun.
But you got a really good...
No, that's not a trick.
Actually see them still.
You got a good stealth though, very good. So basically what happens is they come around a tree and you see them ahead of you, barely coming out ahead of you, and you quickly manage to hide in behind a tree or
I just duck.
Yeah, because you got a good stealth there. Right, so team Kaito and Rai and Zara, you're trying to follow him.
Yeah, you said I did see him, so I will actually try and catch up.
Yeah, Martin, you have a question.
Did I detect any magic activate with the fog and at this time?
Give me a second, Martin. What do you want?
Yes, it correct. I just wanted to note that I have a thing for my end of the map.
Yep.
When that is.
Yep. Okay.
Logged. No.
Sorry. Detect magic. Yes, there is presence of magic.
And if I try to remove focus on the fog, if I consider fog the magic, is it basically, can I process of elimination find out if it's the fog?
There is presence of magic if you try to
outside of the fog.
Yeah.
Okay, I will message this to Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
In the group chat or just
Kaito? No, this would be I would put a text message basically on the phone.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say things out loud.
Rai. Following the description of Kaito, or sorry, of Zara, you're pretty sure you're going the right way now. You also got a really good stealth roll, and you actually see something up ahead. It does not seem to be aware of you.
Yeah.
I messaged back to Sarah. There's a wolf behind you.
What?
Wolf
Sarah checks the
behind you.
Exclamation mark.
It is stalking.
I turned the flash off my camera, take a picture of it, and send it.
It is stalking, and because of the motion of the backpack, you can't really spot it, Zara. It roll a stealth, but
it's also foggy as shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Lemur, you have a question.
No, I was just clicking the button. No apparent reason. I saw that Martin had one on, and so my brain just like, I need to remove that one. So I tried to unclick Martin's hand. So
Clever.
nothing.
Also, FYI, there is a hotkey to just press H if you want to raise your hand. Just so you know.
Oh,
On the
that's better.
on the keyboard.
No question mark? It's not working for me.
Working for other people.
Not working for me.
Stop spamming it!
Right, did you get notification?
Yes!
Sorry.
Yeah, right.
I get pop-ups that do not go away, okay?
Sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't think about that.
Giving us this power.
You said click H, and it's like the worst thing is that my name is currently so long that I don't see the hand. So I was like, it's not working.
Anyways, yeah, you see that.
I think I will after I've messaged that, I think I'm going to do a cast runic weapon because I think this shit's about to go tits up. So better be ready.
Yep.
Did I? Yeah, I also got that.
Message Taito, of course.
Yes. I will immediately stop trying to catch up with Jaeger, Otto Jaeger, and I will lose the wolf.
Okay. Then I am going to hide him because he will lose you then. And yeah, you can. Do you want to try and lose the wolf or like counter ambush?
I think counter ambush it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because then I can, if I kill it and it's a normal wolf, I can kind of argue, well, it was a wolf and I was supposed to catch it anyway. So
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
Just ignore the tiny bullet hole. We have to shoot it with a bigger bullet hole before they see it.
And then I will move the wolf over there, and I will move the fox over there.
Wow, the fox is prowling, stalking the wolf.
And then
The fox is this fox is stalking the wolf that's stalking the fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will we'll go over to the other team briefly. As yes, Martin, you wanted
just an add-on to the previous roll that happened.
Yep.
Basically, like at the end of that exchange, I rubbed my thumb over an engraving on my rifle barrel that, if you do notice, is a series of runes, and I ask him, so what are we really hunting here? As So
you've been
that is the
you've been trying
title.
to bait each other and stuff, and he kind of I think he kind of figures that you are in the know by now, and so he's gonna try a gamble. Basically, he's gonna try again basically what you've been doing back and forth this whole time, like pushing the boundaries, and he's gonna try and gamble and say, we are hunting a wolf, a big one.
Let's see. I don't know that they're not usually here during winter, or do I? Only here during winter, rather.
Yeah.
No, that was info I got, but like you do know big wolves are called direwolves.
Yeah.
And are mythical.
Yeah. A direwolf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you asked.
Me to him. Yes.
One could call them that, yes.
That would be exciting prey. Any sightings in the area?
We are very well aware that there is one here.
Oh.
You could say that it was us that brought it here.
Ah.
Oh,
Well.
This is maybe the red wolf they were talking about.
Well, sometimes it's impractical to move to the game. The game has got to come to us. And yeah, like as this Jeremiah both like to make a show of it, but also real like he becomes more like pays more attention to his surroundings because that isn't just there, is it?
So yeah, as you're walking around and he's saying this, Trike, you also see them now coming around the corner. And I would like to go back to the other team actually, because
that's where the
wolf and so I will actually then select this group and toggle combat state, because this is what we call an encounter. Roll. Yes.
I guess me not knowing that the others have found a wolf, I basically shoot into the group chat.
Zara sent a message.
Oh yeah.
So you would have put that on your phone.
Got it. Yeah.
If he's looked at it, we don't know if he's looked at it or not.
Yeah.
Would I be rolling stealth for my initiative?
That you can. You can change it over to stealth and reroll. I haven't sorted it yet, so go ahead and reroll.
I cannot reroll because it's already rolled, but my stealth is too higher than that, so you can just change me to 12.
Can't you click the initiative button? Oh no.
I've had that trouble before when it's already been rolled.
You have rolled for me, so I cannot roll.
Then I will reroll initiative for you.
That also works.
Zara, do you also want to change stealth?
Mats guide.
I guess we lost him.
Mats is currently doing
He's
something
muted.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shoot into the.
Seeing as this initiative was the second best, I think it's fine.
I'm here. I'm just getting the cat. I just I have to deliver the cat back.
Yeah, I'll assume that is a good roll though. And yeah, actually, I will add. Right. Kaito, you are first. You have currently hidden yourself around a corner. If you want to just wait for the wolf to come, you can do a wait, literally, like you can wait for its turn to trigger. Or if you want to do more of an ambush, you would have to do a stealth. If you want to let it finish its turn, basically.
Right. Oh gosh, my stealth is like +6, so I'm not sure if that's great. But yeah, no, because Kaito's a little bit. Well, he's very suspicious of Otto at the moment because he tries to be losing. So he's stealthing is good because he also want to be stealthed away from Otto.
Yep.
So I need to stealth. Blind. I want to reroll that if it's bad, very bad. Yes, and then I guess hold 2 action. How is it working again? Using 2 actions to hold 1 shot would be right. Yeah, but I already rolled a stealth.
Right.
I gave the choice.
So I'm using my turn anyway. So
I gave the choice.
Right.
If you delay, then the wolf would see him.
Right.
Yeah.
But by stealthing,
So I didn't want to do that.
Delayed action instead. Yeah.
Right, which means that because if the wolf had seen you, it would have ruined my surprise. Yeah.
Also.
So I am.
Yeah. Sorry. Just continue, Pavel.
Yep. Then I'm going to use 2 actions to hold 1 strike with my rifle because I did have it out because we were hunting.
That's fine. Zara.
And I will hold it for attacking, like the wolf or any other attacker.
Yeah. Hostile. Yeah.
Styles. Yes.
That's fine. Zara, do you want to eject out of the backpack before combat?
Yeah, I want to get a surprise shot off on this bastard.
Yeah. So then I will demount you.
So that is 1 action to eject.
There, because it's on time. There you go.
And then stylishly,
No,
do I get
leave the backpack you could have done before initiative. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. Okay.
That's free.
Can I then? Do I get him off guard for the first shot?
Yeah, because you can actually see him now already, but he has cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like literally, when I select your token, he is under half of him is visible. So yeah, he has cover.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hadn't I deselected. Actually, then I want to use 1 action to stealth move. I basically move half of my speed.
Yeah. Sneak.
Yeah. Sneak to go over here, and then do the shot.
Yep. That's fine.
Okay. And then we do spell strike, needle darts, and press F on him so that he's off guard.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Oi, oi, oi.
Damn.
That's the start.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it rolled to crit. Oh, yeah, it did. I think? Yes, it did.
What?
And then that's not it. Then it is this damage as well, which is then doubled.
Critting is good, strangely enough.
Critting as a magus is good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question as well. Is your gun silenced?
Yes, this is the silencer gun.
Okay.
I have a silencer.
Yeah. Good. Then I will.
Also, that actually this one has a crit thing. It also is silver because I had the silver stuff from last time.
Yeah. Then I will apply this damage first. Oof.
Oh, okay. So don't need to apply the rest.
Yeah. Wait, that's not all.
Yeah.
Because.
Okay.
It ain't no normal wolf. No.
It ain't no normal wolf. Ooh doo 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 doo. I think this is like almost like a Max Payne like dive shot.
It looks like it.
Just with the flapping of like the light fluttering of wings to keep me stabilized.
Because initiative 10, I just need to re-add him. As he becomes hybrid form. Because yes.
Does the damage carry over?
The damage does carry over.
Okay.
I just need to re-add him to combat.
Also, maybe you should. If he has any weaknesses, I can do the re-rolling damage with silver if that makes it automatically go in. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother.
Let me see. Yes, do a reroll on the damage. Target him and do a reroll on the damage.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, but.
Now it's set up as silver.
Yeah.
So now you can do double damage there because it's crit.
Yeah. Let me just do the first that carried over. That would be... there. And then the second roll. Second damage. Double.
And then put on the 1 bleed damage because he crit because of the crit 16.
Yeah.
Hang on, actually I can press it. There you go. You can just collect the damage from there.
Yeah.
That should do it. So yeah, again, like Sarah just like a fucking Spec Ops unit. She just, as if she's dropping from like a airplane, she just pulls like a ripcord, like glides silently through the air. As just this like tiny whip crack sings out. And it becomes like silver in mid-flight and then just pierces right into it. And that's my turn.
Nice. Right.
Yeah, let's get this fucker.
Yeah.
So I am going to channel elements.
Oh, remove his off guard now, probably.
I'm still hidden, so it's still off guard to me.
Okay, yeah, true. You actually stealthed as well, yes, true.
Yes, because I am actually stealthy. And then...
Also, I have a splash screen for this guy.
Twas.
Hopefully my crit didn't ruin everything here.
Because this is indeed...
Splash screens.
A werewolf.
Hey,
The
werewolf!
Woof woof, motherfucker.
Why do none of them show up as one action? Like, what? Okay. They've changed Elemental Blast 3 times. I'm just gonna click one of them and hope it's the correct one.
Click the one that's least expensive.
Roll.
That looks correct. It's not a 2-action blast. Here. 8 damage.
Oh.
Oh, you max rolled.
Yep. That's pretty nice. And then I'm going to do a shard strike. So a 30-foot line.
But was your kinetic 1 action?
Yes.
That's just wrong in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shows as 2 action, but that's because they both show up as 2 action. So it's stupid. But it is 1 action, and then
save.
Shard Strike is 2 action in line.
So, for somebody who has not seen fight before, does this look like? Is she essentially conjuring metal?
Yes, like I am conjuring shards of metal out of thin air.
Yes.
She's metal bending.
Yes.
I do love conjuring, especially with metal.
It failed its save.
By the way,
max rolling again.
The way you change the different actions is the drop down at the top where it says elemental actions and then 2 actions.
Ah, right there.
Yeah. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes, because it did not critically fail, so that is my turn.
It is not doing
I am
great.
no longer hidden.
I think that is very critical.
It is going to... Let me just check something quickly.
Oh, you check something.
Because yeah, they're the same. Actually, wait. I'm just gonna quickly do something. Sorry about this, but that's more like it. And then he has how much health remaining? There you go. That's more like it. And then he has the. I knew something was wrong. I was using the wrong token because I had actually made custom tokens for them, and like custom character sheets.
Worried noises.
He needs the bleed back. There you go. Right, he is going to charge towards Zara, which may get interrupted because he will be going straight past someone with a held action.
Just so you know, there shows up a different token in the corner when we hover over the werewolf.
Yep.
And it's slightly spoilery.
Yeah, so don't look at that.
You should have led with that. Don't hover over the werewolf.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, what kind of picture is that? And it was complete silence from everybody, as we all did the same thing. And then you said,
I realized the moment I said it that I said it the wrong way around.
Yeah, don't do that.
But yes.
Well, I tried and it didn't work, so I'm still gloriously unspoiled. Though I'm wondering if it's Gabriel Knight. That would be the biggest. The biggest.
Hello, it's me, Gabriel
offset.
Knight. He would have said that when he came in. That's
it's me.
The biggest plot twist, I think.
Also, ads starting soon. I can't do much about it. I was trying to get this
Break time?
Yeah, I was trying to get one round of combat done first, but
I mean, Kaito has his reaction before anything else, so we might be lucky.
That's what I'm waiting for. Kaito.
Yeah. I did have my held action, yes.
Yes, are you triggering it? Because he is next to you.
Yes.
You probably
Can I do that?
would have done it before he was next to you, but okay. Actually,
Yeah,
you probably couldn't.
No, I don't think I could. Like, as soon as I saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
That would be
So
now.
this would be when I trigger.
Yeah.
Do I take a penalty because he's close to me?
No. But he gets an
This is
attack opportunity
confusing.
if he has it.
Well, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to hit the target button on it. Sorry, but I don't think that hits.
That is a
So,
miss.
yeah, figured. Okay.
Okay. So you shoot and miss. Which means he continues and gets to attack at Zara with.
This is the one where, like, oh shit, as she's trying to reload, like, trying to get another shot in.
This is why I had this separate sheet. Oh.
Yep, that hits. You.
So that's one action and second action. Oops, sorry, that is not with the map, so -4.
Yeah, that's still a hit.
Okay. It's just -5.
Oh, I'm on 1 hit point.
Oh!
Oh wait, this is piercing. I'm not on 1 hit point.
Are you just... Oh!
Nice, because it changed to claw bite.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lucked out.
Yeah. That was his actions, and then I need to ask, Kaito, your gun is not silenced, which means the rest of the party gets to roll initiative.
Hey!
Because you heard a gunshot.
I heard a shot of the gun.
Are you on Trike? If you change to stealth, the other two are not on stealth. Oh, keep the roll.
Yeah. Cool.
And these not ones.
I don't know what I rolled. Did I roll an 18?
You rolled a 10.
Yeah, you rolled a
You rolled a
perception
2.
check there.
Oh, okay. I just saw a roll on my screen. That was somebody else's die.
Yeah, no, but like you rolled perception, not initiative, because the DM did roll initiative earlier for you.
What? When?
Yeah.
Okay.
That,
anyway,
yeah.
the last one is the stealth.
Martin,
That's good.
that roll was nothing.
Yeah, that was
a perception check, not an initiative roll.
So sadly,
you're already in.
You can click. There is a button where you can click it to make it initiative, like in the little swords button thing.
I rolled 7.
Nice.
Wait, no, I didn't roll 7.
But I rolled for him.
You rolled a 7. Even,
yeah, when DM rolls it first, it's a bit hard to do it yourself.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that means before. Yeah, that means his turn is done. That means it is actually Trike. You heard a gunshot. Like.
Yeah.
From the northeast of you, this direction.
I'm going to. Can I spend that action to check comms? Is that like a thing?
Yeah. You did. I assumed you were paying attention when you were stealthing around, so you would have got the message from Zara saying that there is a wolf.
Ah, that's true. Well, I only heard one gunshot so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I delay my turn? I want to see what this guy does.
You can. You are close to the end of initiative, though.
Oh, so it's fucking Jeremy. Okay, well, let's delay till after Jeremy, and you figure out what you're
Jeremy,
gonna do.
rude.
To the end of the round. Yeah.
I'm innocent.
Then it is someone who's my turn. I mean, you probably know who he is because he was stealthing around. Otto, Jaeger.
Yep. I was trying to hide from him as well when I was stealthing.
Yes. Let me just scroll up and find that stealth again because I forgot what it was. You are called Kaito. So where is the last wolf? Silencer, needle. This is here we go. Yes. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh no! Stop!
So that slowly moving. His token is just slowly moving across the screen, and Martin going, no, come again.
Yeah, I think it's best that you pause the game.
I have fixed my position. Nothing. I didn't move at all. I don't know how we're talking about this.
Where can you see how many focus points you have in your pool again?
That's a great question.
In your spellcasting thingy.
I'm looking at it, so I guess I only have one, but it says 1 pip and a focus point.
If there's a white dot in it,
1 pip filled in, then you have 1 focus point.
Yes.
All right, awesome.
You should have as many focus points as you have focus spells, or 3, whichever is least.
Or 3.
Yes,
I only
you
have
can't
1.
have more than 3 focus points.
Yeah, if you have more than 3 spells.
I see.
It's as many as you have spells, or 3, whichever is the least.
I see.
Not the least. Oh yeah,
Just said maximum 3. This was a very complicated way of saying it.
Yeah, yeah. It might be a very.
But it's the correct way of saying it.
It is certainly a correct way of saying it.
Luckily, I know Rune. This is his language.
This is part of the curse.
He is spending 1 action doing something you don't know, and then he is going to. Yeah, actually, you don't know what he's doing. So that's his turn. Jeremiah.
Right. Is there any mechanical way possible for me to keep pace with Mr. Ritter? Or do I have to run ahead of him because of the turn order?
He's not trying to actively lose you, at least as far as you're aware. at the moment. So I will say, if you want, you can just spend your turn to match him, to be by him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Because you don't know if he's going to use 1 or 2 actions or 3 actions to move.
True, I
Or
would
turn
like
into
to.
a werewolf and bite you.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really want to turn my back to him. Is the thing.
It's the reason I didn't leave you. Just so you know, I'm just that, and the other reason is that I'm run like in molasses. So I would prefer there to be some action nearby.
Nice.
This is gonna sound wrong, but I hope you're gonna get attacked.
Listen, I love you. I hope you get stabbed in the back.
Yes.
Reasonable. Yeah, I'll match him.
Yep, you'll match him.
A bit too early to summon angels.
Strike. Do you want to do anything? It's the end of the round.
Yes. Yeah, end of the round. I would like to stealth. Can I?
You can keep your old stuff.
Can I kind of like? Yeah, but what I want to do is that if they run directly past me, I would like to not be discovered by them running directly past me. I would like to fortify my stealth.
Tiny spoiler, but if you keep your old stealth, they will run right past you and not see you. Because your old stealth was really good.
Yes. Okay. Easy thing. I will adopt the bullet fighter stance, and I will draw my guns.
Yeah. Okay.
You're that kind of monk, eh? You're that kind of monk.
Yeah.
Nice.
Then it is Kaito.
I am.
Yeah, okay. I don't have a way to heal Zara very fast. Because it will take too many actions, sadly.
Oh.
So, yep. Because I need to summon my instrument first.
No, you don't.
Don't I?
You don't need an instrument. No. You don't need an instrument to cast spells.
I thought I needed to use my instruments.
No. No.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, you can use an instrument. It literally says you can use an instrument as a somatic component. You don't have to.
Really? I've been playing this.
With the remaster rules, it's only if the spell requires a component with a material cost that it requires components.
Okay, but that's a remaster thing, not before thing.
No, you could before as well. But it was still correct. If there was something specifically requiring a material component, then it could be an instrument. But like your cantrips and shit, no. You can use your mouth to make sounds.
Heal is not a cantrip, but
soothe
well, yeah,
was I was thinking.
Soothe.
Would soothe be something I could do without my instrument?
Doesn't have any of those component requirements.
Concentrate, emotion, healing, manipulate, mental, occult. Yeah, okay. I am going to look at. I'm gonna start whistling. And
really ominous in the fog.
Yes. Whistling, and the whistling sounds like a bird. Actually, no. The whistling sounds like the yapping of a fox.
More ominous.
And I will cast Soothe on Zara. Actually, before that, actually, Inspire Courage. Lingering Composition, then Inspire Courage, then Soothe.
Nice.
I think that works.
Yeah.
So you, Sarah, you at least also get Inspire Courage.
Yeah.
So drag that onto you, and you get it for because it's Lingering Composition, you just reapply it on yourself. And then public roll for... Oh, no, I need to do that too. Give me a sec. I keep forgetting that I need to roll for it.
Yeah. Also, you should add in the new one, which is Courageous something. Because then it actually has an aura, so you don't people don't need to add it. You just add it on you, and then everyone gets it.
Here we go.
Yeah. So it automates it.
Right. That one? Wait.
Just search for Courageous Anthem and then add it.
Courageous Anthem?
Yes, because that's the remaster version.
That's the remaster version. Okay, I'll update it afterwards. So that's the AoE emanation of Inspire Courage. So Rai is also getting hit by that. And you also, Yasar, you got 8, and that is it. To be honest, I'll find other thing.
Do you do the lingering?
On my own.
I did do the healing. Yeah.
Healing and lingering.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
what's
put it on.
the roll for lingering? I don't see it.
It was 8.
Yay.
No, that's
No.
For lingering, all right. Yeah.
Lingering, I'm doing it. Give me a sec. I'm just trying to find what it is I had to roll.
Performance.
Just a performance check.
It's against your leveled DC.
Check if there's if the remaster has a new lingering composition with the correct DC.
Mm-hmm.
What was the it called? Courage?
The
Courageous Anthem.
But the difficulty is level difficulty. Your difficulty class. Hang on, give me a sec. DC. We're level 2, so 16.
That's a success.
You succeeded.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that is instead Air Courage.
Yes.
Yes.
Courageous Anthem. Is it like the same effect mechanically? Just
anymore.
Yeah, it's the same.
Renamed.
It's automated. Automated.
Okay. How do I get rid of my AoE again?
Your aura?
Just remove the effect.
Yeah, you can just remove the aura.
the. Yeah.
No.
Oh wait. Oh, you dragged it manually to the map. Then you have to go into the measurements tool.
Yeah. Choose the object
and then just hover over it and press delete. There you go. Okay, that did not work apparently.
Okay, now you can add the spell effect of Courageous Anthem again. Rai can also do that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Sorry.
That's fine. It's fine.
I realized that was an updated thing.
That's fine. Everything is still very new to me as well.
Also, want to say that we are 15 minutes past break time.
Yeah. So
run an ad.
Yeah, I can run an ad and we can do a break now then. It is the start of a new round as well. Technically. So we will reserve 10 minutes if anyone needs it, but try and be back sooner so we can continue.
Yeah, I need to go to the toilet, so we'll see.
just run to the toilet and fill up setup.
BRB.
Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like.
Oh fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was
Wow.
on me!
That.
Oh, he's okay.
Tayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I swung around.
I'm in a.
He rammed us.
That was ramming?
Bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot much?
Yeah?
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is... I mean...
I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude! Come and get me, Storm, you bitch! Cannot harm me, I'm a pharaoh! I don't even know what rain is!
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was
Wow.
on me!
That
Oh, he's... okay.
Tayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I spun around!
I'm in a...
He rammed us!
That was ramming?
Bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot much?
Yeah?
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is... I mean...
I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude. Come and get me, Storm, you bitch. Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was on me!
That.
Oh, he's... Okay.
Tayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I swung around.
I'm in a...
He rammed us!
That was ramming?
Everything is correct. We are back. Thank you for doing that break. I derped, but whatever. Let's continue. So Kaito used lingering composition with a courageous anthem, and then a 2 actions too. Is that correct?
Yes.
Then it is Zara.
Oh, lingering as well.
Yeah, I said
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Then it is Zara. You are face to face with the big wolf man.
Okay, she like flaps backwards, so she's gonna do a step. She's then going to use Force Fang to release some of the spent energy from her rifle. Bam. And then I think, do I want to go try and do a conceal? Actually, hang on, let me just roll damage here because this is just damage. This is just 5 damage. This is like a magic missile. And then I'm going to try and shoot him. We get a kill on this bastard. There we go. Just a normal shot, though.
That is a hit, though. Can you do it?
For 11 damage.
God, that's so much damage. Runic weapon.
Yes.
Boom.
So yeah.
Let me just click a toggle on this guy's character sheet.
Yeah.
I wish I could see it. I can't.
You were spoiled.
I mean, I still can see it.
I can. I can show you that.
I sense that I should have rolled insight when he was talking to Mr. Bearman.
Yeah, you recognize this as the body morphs back into that of a normal human. You recognize it as Hans Kruger.
Yeah, the way that this looks is that after she was slashed, she like buffets her wings back, and with like as she's flying backwards, she releases the magic, which like sends her backwards, and as she lands, he just boom, fires off one last round. She's like crouched. And she just looks around, sort of where if there's anyone else nearby.
Should be someone
So,
nearby.
I just
but
need
we
to
don't know
point
where.
something out because I set up his character sheet by actually adding the change shape, modifying it with custom rules so that he has a toggle button to change between hybrid, beast, and human, which also changes the name of his token to werewolf, or if I change him to beast, he would be just a wolf.
Nice.
But then, of course, I added a mod today with mouse over to show the portrait, which I completely forgot. So yeah.
Oopsie
doopsie.
Yep.
Blade yourself.
Yeah.
Even the best little times do not survive first contact with mods.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Von Rita and Jeremiah, who chose to follow him in tow. I will just move you then.
Arigato.
That is
Yum.
30. That's 50. So that's 2 move actions. It's 25.
Hello there.
Yeah, you don't see him. He is hidden, but
yeah. He is in the tree over there.
I will move you 1 step ahead because he will stop up, and as he receives a message on his phone, which he reads, and let me just check here. He is... He is going to...
Suppose the roost might be up.
Target you.
Rude.
And roll this.
I got to say, you did play yourself immaculately.
I know. That's how far his movement got.
Yes.
He failed. He basically does a feint. He stops, checks at his phone, and then he is like, we need to keep going. It seems like they found something, and then as he turns, he turns to move, and he doesn't actually move. You take 1 step forward, and he's behind you. And he was going to try and do something, but you didn't take the bait, because you stopped and turned towards him straight away.
Yeah.
You can see that he has taken something out of his pocket, but you can't see what it is, because he kind of hides it behind his back, and tries to act as nothing. But his ruse clearly failed.
Does he have the classic knife behind the back kind of pose?
Pretty much. Because you chose to just match him turn for turn, I will say that you get to spend your 1 action. Because you did spend 2 moving. So you have 1 action.
I don't have single actions before angels come out. Okay?
No, but you could...
you could step away from him at least.
It doesn't...
I can do step, I suppose.
You can step, or you can do non-combat stuff. You can still try and ask what's going on, kind of thing. Because...
No, there was up.
Okay. I mean, you don't know. You don't know. You just heard 1 gunshot. You don't. I mean, you know there was a wolf, but you don't know there was a werewolf.
But I also know that,
okay. Martin, I think the most interesting part here is if we try to see how long we can coast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, don't metagame. Play on the knowledge that the character has.
I mean,
Yeah, you heard we are being followed by wolf, and to be fair, there are wolves here. Well, I mean, you found out that they're not supposed to be wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not okay. So
No, I found out that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit sus.
Let's take a step then, as I, holding my gun. I suppose like my gun. I'm holding it at ease.
Yeah.
Let's say, but something the matter.
Donald.
No.
Yeah, because in his other hand he still has his phone. He's got one hand behind his back, and he's kind of pretending to just just lean it on his hip, kind of, as he has his other hand, and he's.
Nice save, boy.
It seems like the other party has caught themselves a wolf. He says, you can clearly tell that he's worried about this. You don't need to roll. You can clearly tell that he was hoping the wolf would catch the other party.
Yeah.
You can tell this because he looks like he's not quite sweating, but he looks a bit panicked. But yeah, that was your turn. Rye, you saw the wolf splat with a massive shot straight to what looked like straight to the head, and then it just transformed into this man wolf, literally a werewolf, big hulking werewolf, snarl and then run off north to where the shot came from.
So I will move. Yes, I will move up here to where I can see. Okay.
So
wolf is dead.
I'd imagine, because technically things happen more or less simultaneously. You as you're looking around the corner, you see Zara's final shot as this wolf transforms into a human.
I make brief eye contact with Sarah, and then I try into the forest again.
Yep. Can do we another stealth then? Do you want to reroll that to the hero point? We did have a new break.
It sounds like I do.
We did.
Remember, we have another hero point now due to our break.
So many points.
Too many points. Too many points.
That's better. Yeah. You technically have one action left, I think. If you want to just, I don't know, draw something or
perceive.
Perceive, yeah, you can perceive.
Well, yeah, I'll try to look for. Yeah, I'll try to seek for Otto.
Yeah.
And last we saw him, he was up here somewhere.
Yeah.
So I will seek here.
You can roll a seek. Perception. Hidden, please.
Hiding my perception. Sorry about that one.
Yeah, you do not see him. And then it is Trike. So you saw what happened. They are running along. Yeah, I know persistent damage. He's dead. You don't need to. I'm just gonna.
Well, he's bleeding out still. He's going.
Okay.
Blood continues to flow out.
Yeah.
Did I see what was in his hand? And if not, can I make a perception
you can roll,
to see if I can see what
you
was
can roll
in
a perception for free. No action. Because you are in an opportune position to see.
Performance. Jesus Christ, this is why.
Next to.
Yeah, I know, it was just set. Oh no, that's initiative.
Yeah, it's
this one, right? Public. Blind GM roll. I have it in another game. I have it as a quick action because it's so fucking useless.
He is holding a syringe.
Oh.
A syringe, my friend.
Rude.
Like a
Reload application,
not like the tiny I'm gonna take your blood at a hospital type of syringe. This is a big
No.
You know where you have your
I'm gonna inject you with werewolf
syringe?
where you have your two like middle fingers in like the loops to give you a good grip. This is like a big syringe.
Like a fucking elephant syringe.
Yeah. I'm reloading the application just so as a heads up. Okay, right, nice. Trek is thinking this guy is clearly no good.
Reasonable.
In the neighborhood.
Or something like that. It's not. Can I fade against somebody that doesn't see me? There's no point. He doesn't see me. I already have the.
Yeah, he's off balance.
All right. I have a question. Does pistol comes with reinforced stock? I remember it having, but that's one of the things I can make a strike with. Right?
It doesn't come with it, but you could have it. It's very cheap.
Can I have that? Jon Robert, so that's anyway.
You can retroactively purchase one. Yes, I believe you have enough money for that. I will
enforce because I'm thinking maybe we want to. Do we want to take these guys? Did you discuss at length?
Ideally.
Taking at least one is probably not a stupid idea.
And we don't know what the others are doing. Honestly, I wouldn't trust them to life.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You've been awfully go about fighting these guys. I'm like,
are you calling me a murder hobo?
Yes.
I never said anything about your weapon status.
Yeah. Right. But I have the stance. And I would like to make use of said stance.
Have you put the stance onto yourself?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't see any way to put it on myself, so I didn't. Oh wait, I kid.
I think when you doesn't do anything unique. It just means that you can use your pistols and shit. You don't. It's not like the other stances where you get new attacks.
No, but it's useful to have it on so you know which stance you're in, since you can only be in one stance at a time.
What
So yeah, it does do something.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah.
But I can't drag anything.
There's no effect, so he can't. There's nothing he can drag on. Basically, you just keep dragging in like actions now. Basically.
I thought the running man icon thing was the stats ability item.
Yeah, me too.
You have been able to drag that onto you before.
Now I'm bazillion use bullet dancer stance. Let's just remove those.
There is actually an effect called stance bullet dance stance though.
Yeah,
that sounds right.
It's just not on the fucking thing like they normally are on the
stance bullet dance effect.
So just control spacebar and then search for bullet dancer.
Bullet dancer stance.
Yeah, then you see stance bullet dancer stand like it starts with stance.
Yeah.
I dragged it off.
That's stupid.
Nope,
thank you.
You both dragged it on, so then it's off.
What? Okay, whatever.
It's on. No.
It's on now.
Okay.
Effect, you enter specialized within the stance. The only strikes you can make are those using bayonets, reinforced stocks, and simple firearms.
Yeah.
You can use the flurry of blows with these weapons. You can use your other monk features. So yeah, let's use for flurry of blows. That's wrong. That's a strike. Sure. I had everything set up and then it crashed when it came to be my turn. There we are. You can attack rapidly, make 2 unarmed strikes.
And you
yes, I can use the reinforced stock, so we will use that.
Put him off balance first before you
Should
start.
be automatic because he was stealth.
No, it isn't when he's stealth.
Okay.
Because when I selected on Ritter, he was like that.
Bonk him.
They are sadly misses.
You're not using. Are you not trained in reinforced? Because it's. Oh god, it's a problem again. Oh fuck!
What?
I remember this problem.
What's the problem?
You're supposed to be proficient in arm stocks from Bullet Dancer, but since it's just a feat, it doesn't add it. So you have to change the reinforced stock change it to simple weapon instead of martial. Like manually edit the reinforced stock.
Do that for you.
Are you doing it for me, or?
Yeah, I'm doing it. So,
Okay.
base is reinforced stock. There is no. It is not simple or martial. Martial. There.
Can we reuse the rolls, or should I just make new rolls?
It's the category. It's the category you need to do.
Now,
Use.
I did now. Okay, try again.
Okay.
Yeah, you can re-roll. So, wow.
Oh, slightly better.
Double to it.
That's,
Double the.
one,
So he
one
didn't
hit,
miss?
One hit, one miss.
Mhm.
This guy's dodgy.
Yeah, remember I don't have multiple attack penalty on the second one, just in case that's...
Yeah. No, but do you...
No, you do have multiple attack penalty. You just
No,
get
I
to
don't.
make
They only apply...
supplies normally.
No, you apply your multiple attack penalty to strikes normally. As it's
The
a
second,
flourish trait, you can use slur rolls on the walls.
second one
Yeah.
missed anyway, even without the map. But the first one hit.
Yeah. Don't remember why I want to use this. This seems like a bad one.
No, it isn't good, but it isn't bad. You get to use 2 attacks instead of 1 for 1 actions.
Oh, that's true. That's how that works.
That was not
Do 1 damage.
great damage though. Sadly.
Yeah,
But
well, I already made...
strength isn't... You don't have strength.
Ah, strength, right.
It'd be a lot of damage. yeah.
And that also pops you out of it.
Yeah, and then I think we are going to feint against him. Because it makes no sense not to feint now that he sees me.
Attempt a deception. Target him. Or you have him targeted already.
Fuck off.
Oof.
Do you want a hero point?
You are off guard. Amelia gets thanks him.
I'm off guard?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
That's
critically
what happens
fail,
when
yeah.
you crit failure.
Yeah.
Unless you hero point.
I'm gonna hero point that because I have the hero points. Reroll using hero point.
There you go.
And I'm actually going to say fuck this noise.
Off guard again.
Yeah, fuck this noise.
Well,
Oh, fuck off.
Noise is not fucked.
noise has been fucked.
Yeah,
Not a curse
it's
word.
thoroughly
for my
fucked.
Family friendly stream.
I almost said your effing stream is supposed to be family friendly. I forgot. Oh.
But yeah, that was your 3 actions. Then it is Otto, who
It
is.
seems the ruse is up. Oh, I can see him on the
That's because he's hidden.
order.
That's because he's
Yeah,
hidden.
he's hidden.
Oh, he's not even in the run order. Ah,
We don't see him in it. But he's...
He is going to.
How the fuck is that?
Make a ranged attack. Why is that not? I need to skip. There you go. Oh, missed.
Oh, get Saito.
Yeah, you hear a
Syringe pistol.
Wait, did he get? Oh yeah, because he got ranged penalty. But shouldn't he get the flat-footed bonus? How much is the flat-footed bonus?
2.
2? That's still not enough then. Because he is hidden from you.
I do wonder what those syringes actually do.
Yeah. But
I don't want to know.
yeah, that failed. So you see, you just hear like that beside you into the leaves as you see him. He is crouched on or lying down on the mountain, taking aim. He is going to spend his second action to switch weapons and do a map shot on you. Of course, that hits. The normal freaking gun hits.
Yeah, that is such a vibe, doing like almost no damage with a rifle.
Yeah. And that was his reactions. I will say, Jeremiah and Trike, you hear a second gunshot.
Yeah. Reasonable.
And then it is Jeremiah.
Seems the ruse is up. And I am a bit happy that it ended up being
also
Trike going with me and Rai going the other way.
Also, the Otto, when seeing Trike, or not Otto, sorry, Wondrita, when seeing Trike, yells like, "Was zum Scheiße!"
What and shit?
What the shit? I mean, he's looking at an
You
alien.
thought you were hunting a wolf? Turns out the wolves were hunting you, bitch.
No, you thought you were hunting a wolf, but you did. The fish was hunting you.
Also, I said.
Always be on the lookout on you.
Also, I said was zum, not the was und.
Ah.
Anyway.
Jeremiah holds out his arm towards and a heavy black, almost like the one hand part of a manacle forms around his wrist, glowing orange runes, as a figure manifests in space between them, bearing the same sort of device except as a collar.
Would you call the figure angelic?
I would call it angelic. And while Jeremiah is no small man, the figure is half a head taller than him and proportionately broader.
Mm.
And yeah, the angel.
Just before you continue your turn,
Yes.
since this is the first time we actually see him in game.
Aha.
Just for reference. So, Trike,
Yes.
Trike knows.
What is not shown on this image is the, like I said, heavy black iron or black metal collar around him, his neck.
Black metal. Yay.
I just want to point out you're doing this right beside Drake.
I know, that's why I'm like, the moment they split up, and I'm like, oh, Drake's following me, huh?
Could you pop that up again? I forgot to get a screenshot of it. Thank you.
And yeah, as part of Manifest Eidolon, the Eidolon can do a strike.
Yep.
I'm going to do this non-lethally, and since I have Hallowed Strikes, I suffer no penalty to do that. Public roll. Ha! Great start!
Yeah, didn't target him either.
Oh, right. How do I do that? I guess I have to click him?
No, point at him.
Overall T.
But that is a miss.
I figured it might be. Yeah. Essentially, a blade, a glowing blade made of manifests in sand, and a swing and a miss.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
your full turn, because manifest is 3.
That is all match.
Yeah.
Arguably 4 actions.
Kaito.
Yeah.
You saw this. You didn't see it was a syringe. Like you didn't see his gun. But
I just heard something go past.
you heard something swift, and then you heard, and then you got like a grazing blow to your thigh a bit later from a normal gun.
I heard. Do I see him?
Yeah, you see him. Also, now I will add the prone to him because he is actually prone. It's just he was.
By the way, is the fog thick enough for concealment at a distance?
Mechanically, no. It aids or like it aids in stealth because it modifies the stealth DCs because it's easier to shake people in the fog. But for terms of aiming guns, no, because you can still see him.
Okay. Yeah.
It helps on stealth checks.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will put my two fingers to my mouth and start whistling again. And it kind of looks like this weird kind of like mirage disruption sound, like, you know, in video games when he's a sonic wave kind of looks.
Yeah.
And I will cast Daze on Otto Jäger.
Yeah.
And it kind of shoots up, pinpointing to him, so no one else around can really hear the sound, but it sounds like a really like sharp sound. See, target Daze.
Sorry. I will say. Oh, he failed.
Oh, that was
Nice.
almost a crit fail. Holy shit.
So 5 damage. And he's
They
stunned.
made Days good now. What the hell?
Wait, what? Yeah, it did just damage?
Yeah, now it actually.
No, he's oh yeah, no, he did not critically fail. That's fine. Last action, I will cast shield on myself.
Oh yeah, stun was only the crit.
Stun is only if his crit fail.
I'm just so used to it having separate
he's
entries.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Spells.
Yeah.
And then shield. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Then it
And I just like looking at him.
then it is Zara, and you also definitely know he's there because his second gun was not silenced.
I think I can't see him
No,
from here, right?
from your,
Because of the height difference?
because of your short and height distance, you can't actually see him because he is prone. If he was standing up, you would see him.
Then I'm going to take advantage of that, and I'm going to start leaking shadows. As I become concealed and dim light starts to spread out from me. Or actually, we're probably in dim light, so it becomes actually dark. As darkness starts to coalesce, and you see this almost Kaito. You can see Zara, and she seems like, from her stressing out and like fear from like Hans and from the werewolf attacking her, you see from her wounds like leaking shadows. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, embrace the dark. Embrace the dark. And then she's going to use use her current break of sight from Otto and the dark to hide. So basically do a stealth check. I'm gonna hero point that.
I hero pointed my attack.
Oh, wow. I'm still but yes, I am going to then stealth over here.
Yep.
Of course, if there's any fog bonuses to the stealth, but yeah.
Yeah, let me
it's
check.
still pretty bad.
Perception. That is pretty bad, but it doesn't seem like he spotted you. That could just be because he's aiming down a rifle at someone else.
Yeah. Kaito, do you have
Let me check.
low light? Then no.
I think I low light. Let me check. Where does
then
that say something
then I
from?
don't want to get too close to you because then you will make it more
Kitsune
difficult.
Oh, yeah.
It says under your perception.
Yeah, I think it's low light.
Yeah, it says under your perception on the left side. Low light.
Yeah, low light. I'm checking in the party. Low light.
Yeah, that's
Roy has complete dark vision, but I do not.
Yes.
turn.
Yep. Then it is Von Ritter.
Maya has no vision.
So Von Ritter is gonna panic a bit because he is not expecting to see an angel in front of him.
Reasonable.
Never does.
Or a fish. Also didn't speak fish.
Also, to be fair, I don't
we
look
don't
like
know
a
if it's
fish.
the angel or the fish.
Yeah.
I am
might be
in
either.
disguise.
Of course, yes.
You're just a man. A bald man jumped out and did a little gun kata.
Just
Yeah,
battering him
but
with
he looked like a nerd instead of a professional because he did really fuck all. I tapped him like on the shoulder and then shot wildly at the leaves around him.
I mean, that's your words, not ours.
Oh, he missed. He crit
That's
missed.
Well, at least he's doing the same thing.
Rude. Oh,
So he tried to stab Kabyle with the syringe,
I failed.
but he failed. So he's gonna spend his second action to step, and then his third action to try and shoot Kabyle, and also miss.
Doesn't
With
he,
also one.
didn't he hold? Just a question. Didn't he hold a phone and a syringe?
It's
Drop the phone.
yeah, but the rifle is slung on his back, and he is a seasoned
Oh
hunter.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just.
Either way,
You can actually use the because we have the sling. You can just use have him use a reaction to do that. So we actually have the rules for the drawing a slung weapon.
yeah, that too. But
Right. I was just wondering.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's understandable. But he crit missed on both, which kind of explains why he's trying to cram 4 actions into 1 turn.
Actually, it looks like it looks. Isn't crit miss if you miss by 10?
He got a 1.
I don't know why
He got a
it's
natural
9.
1.
But yeah.
He got a natural 1
Two natural ones. Okay.
on both of them.
God damn.
Not having
Okay.
a good day. Von Ritter. We're not having a good.
Not having a good day at all.
Yeah. No. Ouch.
I think
Rip Bozo.
Is this now we ask? Do we have misfire rules for crit fails with guns?
he is gonna panic. You know, he is gonna panic. And you know what he does when he panics? He spends his reaction to become the big bad wolf.
Oh shit! He's a bigger, badder wolf.
Also, can I please move him? There. He's not in the trees.
Nope. That's legal.
Yeah, he is a bigger, badder wolf.
I have too many support spells.
So that was his reaction. Because he did not like that. Rye.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to do something drastic, and well, there's not really anything any of you other can do about that because I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Usually how things work.
All of this is now a humongous column of fire.
And then
all of
I
it?
cast Scorching Column.
I feel like you shouldn't describe it that dramatically because you can do like 3 damage and then it's gonna feel real anticlimactic.
Yeah, like unwritten rule number 1 of tabletop RPG: always roll before you describe.
Yeah.
And that is not the correct size. Can I? And now it's sporked, and I'm not allowed to put out another.
Do you need to do the size, or because does it remain?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it remains for
Oh, yeah,
up to a minute.
Because the text thing doesn't have a
No.
aura. But I can place one for you. It is a cylinder straight on him.
Yeah, it's
Very
on
weird
him,
name.
and it's
There you go.
10 feet in diameter.
Yeah, it's a very weird. It normally says burst, like
what?
burst, because that's a 5 feet burst, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's not diameter. Yeah, it is diameter, so it's 10 feet across.
Yeah, so
So
that's
I
too
was
big.
correct.
You were right. Yeah, you was right with your original one.
Oh, now I'm allowed to make one. Okay.
Sorry, I was
Well,
trying to give it a mind. There you go. Place it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually it's radius or
So that's
Or burst, yeah, 5 feet
or
burst.
It's burst in Pathfinder. That looks like
that.
it looks like it was from D&D, which
Yeah, I know.
is weird. But
So. Yeah, because that's not the correct size.
yeah, because you
either.
also can't center it because it's 10
Yeah.
It should be 2 by 2.
So, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
That one, yeah.
Let's put it there, so it's between him and us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he can do a basic reflex save.
Yes. Select him. Basic reflex. No.
He's not been rolling great.
No.
There you go.
Ooh, nice one.
That's pretty good.
And that was all 3 of my actions.
Yeah. All 3 of your actions. Then it is Trike. I believe, because the werewolf is dead.
This werewolf isn't.
No.
So let's try this. Let's try this one more time. Feint, deception.
I should still be hidden.
Flurry of blows, and then 2 machine pistol shots.
That's a hit and a miss.
The second, I forget to be more accurately, the Argyle doesn't. Oh wait, there's a separate button for map. Okay, it's just learning to use it.
But it's
but that's kind of button, isn't it? Yeah.
Damage on the first one.
And then yeah.
Also 6 damages going around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 damage. No. Yeah, that's nice. And that is actually
roll
just
your feint before you do this.
Yeah, you didn't roll your feint.
Didn't I?
Nope.
You
No.
clicked on,
thought
not
I
Pushed
deception.
the button, but you didn't actually do the deception check.
I am so sorry. I thought I did. I pressed
that might have been a crit.
I didn't. Wait, did I? Have I actually rolled? Okay,
No, you
I see.
haven't.
I needed to do that. I had one button left to click.
Didn't succeed.
19 to look at it? Yay.
No,
This
I
guy's
didn't flat foot
spooky.
myself.
Oh. Yeah, 2 worse.
And how is it? Can I orient the others of our situation somehow?
Not without spending an action, because you would have to text it on your phone.
To have an action.
Well, we do have the communicators, but then you have to speak, because we normally use text to not have to speak.
I still probably have to spend an action. Have you tried to use text to speech? Then you have to go in and edit it because it gets everything wrong.
I mean, we've used this before. The little communicator in-air things.
I'm fine with spending an action to just basically contact big supernatural into the south, something like that, so you guys know what's going on. You've also heard gunshots.
Yeah,
but yeah.
If you guys can try to move towards us a bit, so that because otherwise you're gonna be loaning that guy.
You say that, but you're
falling back.
Loaning that guy. You say that, but each team has got 3 people right now.
Arguably.
But basically, if you could here or something, I can make a long-range shot if I can get there. But there, he's like so much in cover that I can't.
Your character should totally say that to us on its turn.
Also, that sounds very much like meta map information. You are lost in a misty forest.
That is.
Take 3 steps back and I'll be able to see you. Doesn't sound. Anyway.
I don't know where you are, but I will see you.
Otto is not doing great, so he is gonna.
Should Otto be in the initiative order?
Yeah, you can unhide him.
Sorry, yeah, he is. He's just hidden.
There you go.
He is gonna roll, basically. Take a step action. And
is this difficult terrain?
I don't think so. The fire.
No, it's just hazardous.
No, it doesn't trigger when he moves out of it.
Okay.
It triggers when he moves into one of the squares.
Ends his turn, I guess. Or is it just move?
So it's hazardous terrain, not difficult terrain.
Yes.
He is then gonna reload And he's going to try and shoot Kaito again, but because of the fire being in the way, you have cover, Kaito.
The cover might have taken that off,
I think the cover
depending
does.
on which type of cover.
Yeah, it's just +2 on hit, so yeah, the cover takes that off, so he misses you. He only hit by 2. That was his 3 actions. Jeremiah.
Does it? Like, because my AC is 17 right now.
It says he hit by 2, +2. So he hit 2 above, but because of the cover, he misses.
Oh, that takes off 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it should hit that exactly because I
exactly actually.
It hits exactly. Yeah.
Because I have shield, which gives me a +1, but I still I end up on 17.
Yeah, then it hits exactly. You're right. Take 9 damage.
You can do the shield block on this one then.
If you want, yeah.
But then you can't use shield again for a minute, I think.
What if I do what?
Shield block.
If you shield
use
block.
the reaction.
Oh, I can shield block now.
Yeah.
But then you lose your shield.
It takes away 5 damage, basically.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do the shield block.
Yeah.
Then I think you should be able to just press block and then damage. No, you don't need to do that.
Where's the
Just
block?
In the damage. In the damage.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. I hit block, and now my shield is gone, basically.
And then press damage. You press block and then damage. There you go.
Ah, thank you. So basically, when he shoots at me, you see like the glimmer of blue kind of cracks in front of me, but it still hits me.
Yeah.
But it goes down the bullet.
Nice. Also, just FYI, so you can think about it. So you understand the terrain. The cliff on your left, in front of you here, you could safely slide down that, and then you would have cover all the time from him, and you could step out to see him again.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how deep it was.
Yeah, it's not that tall. I'd say about like maybe 10 feet max, and it's slanted, so you can easily just slide down it.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, just so you're aware of the terrain. Jeremiah.
Yep.
Yes. First of all, I don't think I can target. I have a decent amount of things that target Kabayal. Could you put him in an initiative order just on the same?
Why do you need him in the initiative order for that?
Well, can I target him without it?
Yeah,
Yes,
you can target him with
T.
Mouse over him and press T.
What is that?
Press T on your keyboard when you hover over him.
Then I open a new tab. I don't think the Finder Hub is working.
Not any controlling or anything else. Just not.
I'm not. Neither H is working for the hand or
right
T is
click
working.
on him, and then there's like the aim.
Do you,
there's like a
Martin?
circle.
Do you have some hotkey program installed that overrides all your hotkeys?
Or accessibility controls, because new tab is Control T in a browser.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always just used Control T, but apparently it works on TT as well. I don't know.
Control button stuck?
Do you have you turned on sticky keys from Microsoft Windows TM?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but I do have a
Pressing T,
mouse.
opening a new browser sounds horrible. Does it do it while writing too?
How do you
no.
how do you write the quick brown
does
box
not.
without opening a tab?
It doesn't have it when I write the normal things, but yeah, no, it's apparently my control always kind of
If I
down
try
for
to
these.
add him, it just says excluding Eidolon from Combat Tracker. So,
But you don't need to target him for your spells to be able to. You just drag the effect on if it's a buff.
All right. Yeah, no, I will cast Runic Weapon because he gets to share my strike runes on weapons that I have. Let's see, where are you? It's not here. I only see my focus spells. This is no wait. I'm lost and alone.
Just scroll. It's like a. If you're looking at the Argon, it is like
Yeah.
you have to. It's like a thing at the side, like first rank. You have to click like the little.
I see. Thank you.
You have to enable.
Yep. I
And then
would
just
like to
drag
cast
that
this.
onto you or both you and your Eidolon.
Yeah. I'll do them both. 1 and 2. He doesn't have any. He can't do it. I have to do it manually. But since it's not a weapon, or it's not like he has no targets for it. Anyway, actions, and then I'll do a act together. One for. Oh wait, fuck, Kaba has to move as well. Oh fuck! How do I do that? I can't do that.
You act together to
Damn it.
move, and then you have your third action to give him actions.
No,
Act
because
together
runic
is
is
as
2.
part of your runic weapon cast. You have act together, which gives him one action.
Yes. God, this is too complex. I think you're right.
And then you have a third action that you can command him to use.
Use him to slap.
Yes.
Lemur, what are you trying to say?
Just a friendly reminder. If you're playing a character you're not familiar with, you might need some time to orient yourself. And I've been there, so.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm basically saying everybody that's playing your character for you might want to take a step back and let you play it, because it can be a lot.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's fine for now. I'll scream if it gets too much.
Exactly, that's what I expect.
Do strike make it +2 hit?
Both.
Both?
It gives you striking runes, so it doubles your.
Alright, I have to do that manually on Cabal because the system didn't like putting strike rune on a non-attack, even though it works for Eidolon specifically.
You might want to give him the hand wraps, just so that you can give him that kind of stuff.
That would be clever.
Yeah.
Right, and I have also I have target auto.
Yeah, you have. It was correct.
You had target.
Right. It is striking werewolf.
Yeah.
Would a 16 have a hit?
+1.
Because the +1 didn't.
No. 16,
I'm guessing no.
16 would not. He's a big beefy boy.
Got it. Wonderful. The hit. And that is so many actions.
Yeah.
So go.
Then it is Kaito.
Yes, Kaito. Does he have cover with the fire in the front as well?
Yes.
The fire does not cause cover. It's only hazardous terrain.
It's. I think it's mostly his positioning that is doing the cover.
So I guess
he's got a good...
you can see easier through it. It's just he's right up against it. Everything he sees is fire. So I'm giving him the disadvantage,
okay.
But you don't.
I was like a little bit far away from him, which is really annoying. He's 45 feet away. So if I went down the hill to get cover, I would actually not be able to reach him with my spells.
Yeah, if you went down straight away. But the point is, if you slide down and move over here, for example.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't think about that.
That's okay.
Yes, actually, I did not think about that. Thank you. I will do that then.
Because as I said, like the cliff is quite easy to slide down. It's just like dirt. So you can slide. It's not like an action or anything to slide, and you will still end up on your feet. So it's just part of the move to go down. It's harder getting up again.
I'm just thinking
but down is fine.
Yeah, well, I need to be there though, because if not, I cannot see him.
Yeah.
Because of the height. I'm too close to the. Actually, I cannot get there. Because that's 30 feet. But I can't get there. Would that work? No, that's still 35.
I mean,
you can probably stand there.
Yeah, from like 25, you can be there.
Okay. Yes.
And
but can I still see him then?
I'd say he'd have, like, for a gun, he'd have cover, but for your spells, you just need to see him. So you can easily take one foot, just like lean back, shoot, and then lean forwards. I'd say that's fine.
Okay, yep. That's fine. So I will actually look at him and I will kind of just start cussing him out in Japanese and and basically cast biting words. I guess.
Does he need to understand it because it has the linguistic trait?
Okay, then I'm gonna cuss him out in English.
Yeah.
Because I forget. I was trying to figure out a good quip, but I cannot think of any.
Yeah, it literally says, target understands the language you are using. So
Yeah.
you might want to not speak Japanese.
What are you using for? That felt like less than a bee sting.
There you go.
There, and that is actually it is actually a ranged attack.
Sounded like a hit. That's a hit.
And roll damage.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Good
shit. It's actually pretty good
Nice.
damage, yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Because that was 2 actions.
Hmm. And a move. Yeah. Zara.
From the shadows. Let's see, target.
A new power will rise.
Please select the target. Right, spell strike. Needle darts. I'm gonna hero point.
I was gonna say.
There we go. And one hit. Oof, that's a low ass damage dice. 6, a lot of.
Yeah.
And then of course as well the needle damage as well. Why didn't that come out actually? That's like the whole point of doing the goddamn macro. What the hell? Okay, hang on. So
It
let's
might
see.
not.
Silver.
It might have problems because you have to select the variant.
Right, yeah. The variant. There you go.
Ooh, good roll.
Someone dies.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
Like, I mean,
So
good
yeah,
roll
the,
because he had after the normal gunshot before needle darts, he had 8 hit points left.
Actually, I don't think Courageous Anthem gets to strike twice or gets twice applied. So technically, he's at 0. So he's stable.
That's only for player characters, not NPCs.
Oh, right. Yeah, they just go. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, no. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, NPCs just dies unless you're specifically non-lethal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. To be fair.
So what I did say about I'm not trusting you guys to not kill them.
You can't really do non-lethal with a big ass fucking spell attack, can you? It's fine.
Sounds like a you problem.
It's really hard.
It's called sleep.
For days.
So yeah, just shot, watches, sees his life fade away, and just like breathes in deeply, and goes, Kaito, we need to help the others. Come grab me, and then I'm gonna.
Yes, when I went down. Okay.
You clearly don't trust my ability to murk a motherfucker, do you? That's my turn.
That's your turn.
I think I did a good job myself.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have killed him if you didn't do the biting words.
Yeah, the biting words were really good. Why is Strike stood on top of him? Is my thing out of sync?
I probably I'm pretty sure I was there.
Yeah.
I think I'm just idling while it's there, and if I have some token character selected, while it's there moves the token.
Then it.
Don't.
Yeah, I will not do that if I can help it. It's not by purpose.
On Rita, let me just check his inventory because he has. Yep, he's used that.
For
he missed with it, didn't he? Yeah. Okay.
Note purposes, I have redubbed him to Ritterwolf.
Ritterwolf, yeah.
Works.
Not Wolfreta?
Nei.
Nei.
Fordi det 2 ord, da skal jeg ha et mellomrom, det gidder jeg ikke.
He is going to, like, the biggest threat as far as he's aware is still Kabael, who's in front of him. He is going to claw. That's a hit.
Would you mind not doing that?
You've been lucky with the rolls. They haven't crit yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, still 12 damage.
These guys.
Yeah, no, that's. Do I click or do you click the damage?
And second roll, he's gonna claw.
You click the damage, Martin.
Ow. Alright, it's probably because I took the damage, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do it with your token because your token has the HP.
Got it. There we go. Ooh, that's like a third of my health.
Yes.
Stop that.
Second attack. It's a 9.
9.
Right. 9.
And then third attack. Probably gonna miss. Oh, he hit!
Oh my god, that's gonna be so much damage.
And Jeremiah is.
Am I? Oh, yeah! Oh, no!
Nope.
Oh my god.
You're on 1?
Trike.
Oh!
Run!
Is Trike fleeing?
Divinity.
Because I saw him move again.
God damn
Stop clicking the keyboard!
I have to have not my dude selected. That'll help.
Rye. You did hear that Trike sent on the group chat thing that they need a bit of help.
And I've heard gunshots from over there.
Yeah.
Multiple. So we are booking it. And I can get to here. Those are actions. I can do nothing more.
Fuck, that was supposed to be a self. I'm just trying to set things up. Because the runic weapon is rude.
Then it is Trike.
Yeah. Trike is gonna finally flee and stand on top of him, as he has been dreaming of. No. You are not doing too hot, are you?
No.
Jeremiah?
I'm not.
Did Trike have combat medicine? I can't remember.
No, I considered some stuff at some point. We also are not the level at the...
Yeah.
I actually have this one here. I forgot about this one here. Let's try to use that one.
That's not stupid.
Huh?
That is not stupid. Use that.
When you target the same creature with 2 strikes from your full row, you try to stun the creature. If either strike hits and deals damage, the target must... If either strike hits...
Yeah, so you've been able to do that for many turns now. Or 2 turns.
Yes, I was looking for it, and I was in D&D 5 mode, so I was looking at spells and the actions, and I forgot it's just a feat that modifies it. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, let's do the whole...
You should probably take the text from that and put it on your flurry of blows.
Yeah, the bottom part,
It's not
if
a bad
either
idea.
hits. Do the 4 Add that to the... Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Not something I will do now, however. Yes. Let's just put faint down there as well.
I also think it's kind of amazing that it's like the trigger is just either of the 2 strikes from flurry. But his flurry is guns, so how do you stunning fist someone with bullets is quite amazing.
Well, you shoot them in the pressure points.
Yeah. For massive damage, though.
Seems reasonable to me.
I feel like it's easier to stun someone with bullets than fists, let's be honest.
Arguably true.
Select this one here.
Sadly not.
Yes. It's
Unless
okay.
you have spare hero points.
Yeah, why do I have fists? A fist there. I do have spare hero points. How much left do we have? We have a couple of hours left. We're gonna probably have a break more. Yeah, let's hero point that. No, actually, let's not hero point that one. Then we are going to flurry of blows. So I make 2 attacks.
Yep.
1 attack and another attack.
Oof.
Unlucky.
I got a hero point one of those.
Pro tip.
Let's hero point to one.
Remember to use different attack modifiers for the two attacks.
I do remember that. It's the first one I remember on.
Yeah.
No.
I pushed the map -4 button. Let's push it again. Let's see what happens.
Because it's supposed to say in. Yeah, see,
Yeah,
now
it
it
says.
says it. In the...
Well, too bad that wasn't my reroll. You made me wait for reroll.
I mean,
sorry,
did you just
I'm
reroll?
clogging up the chat here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do help.
Wait, why couldn't you just keep the 19 you just rolled?
Because he wanted to.
Because that's not how it's.
No.
That's not how it works, right?
That was just a test.
Yeah.
We were trying to hero point one of them. I would suggest the first one because that has the less map.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is a
15.
miss still.
Yeah. And I'm not quite sure what my magazine situation is.
You can see it in your inventory,
I think so.
or on the actual actions. If it has, you'll see it like a little ammo counter thing, next to like some bullet icon, next to where you have your drop down.
Like next to where I have my drop down.
You know, in your actions where you have drop down of ammo, you can choose.
No.
Right next to it, there's an icon with a number
Quite sure where
on your character sheet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I had 2 shots left. That's good to know. Well, there's not much. I can't take the dodge action, which is what I would have done if I was playing a different system. I do believe I'm going to take a move action and stand behind the angel. Fuck off.
All right. Yeah, it's on my. No, it is my turn because Schmotto is deado.
Smotto is deado. Then it is Jeremiah.
Yes. So
Smotto
I
is
want
Smatto.
to heal because I am rapidly dying.
Yeah, I should do something about that.
So I should also target me instead of.
Targeting doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't? Wonderful.
No.
Only when you do attack rolls and shit.
Targeting only matters for DCs.
Alright, so heal living, please. For 2 action. So
Is
that
the
is.
recommended one?
No, wait, 2. That just gets you. That just increases the range.
One. That's the one where you also get 8 additional hit points.
Okay, yeah, you do get the additional. Wonderful. Alright. Like other variant, I guess? No? It says roll healing.
Yes.
Oh, okay, you start to roll, just you get 1d8 plus 8.
You rolled D8 plus 8.
Give it to me!
Nice.
I'll take it! Can I apply heal? Wonderful. Then I will cast Protect Companion. It basically gives +1 AC and reduces 1 instance of damage by 5.
Then you have to spell protect, drag it onto.
Yes. Actually, I think, yeah, there we go. And I do that as part of Act Together, and then Cabal does a strike as part of that. Bonk 'em! And then I have to do fucking this thing. I'll fix this for next time. Because I have to add the item bonus to every roll. It doesn't stay. I don't know why. It hurts me. No! Actually, I'll hear about that. I have a hero point. No point in forever. I have to actually.
In having hero points.
No points.
Pointing at heroes.
Simply no points.
See, I would say, considering how close you are to that specifically, hero points might be useful for you for other things.
Oh, because you can use them to not die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds useful to me. Come on, hit for once! You can't! Oh. God, I've not been doing good on the rolling thing, have I? Well, Kabel is healed. Well, I am healed and he's shielded. I'll take it. So, yeah.
That's your turn?
Turn. Yes.
Okay, before it is Kaito's turn.
Yep.
A new contestant joins.
More werewolves?
Joins the fray.
Oh boy.
Are there more of them?
Out from the bush behind jumps a red.
Fucking more of them!
A normal one.
Yeah, well, the other one looked normal before too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a red wolf.
Yeah.
The one that we're supposed to hunt, maybe?
It might be the Rufus.
The one that turned into our dead Hans Kruger friend was also a normal red wolf for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, attacking the fucking werewolf, so I think it's on our side.
Crit the werewolf with a nat 20.
Holy shit! God.
From the top rope! Oh my god!
Oh,
What the
I think that's legal.
We're friends now. We're best friends. This wolf and us, best friends.
Yeah, we're friends.
Fun fact, it got pack tactics from Kabael.
Nice.
Motherfucker.
That was his turn though, because he had to get here.
Yeah.
You know what? I will.
Kaito.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Warp Step so that I get some extra speed. And how hard is it to get up there?
It's just difficult terrain. So double movement.
So double...
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10, 15, 20. Can I pick up Zara on the way?
Can I use a reaction to assist in that manner?
Or something?
Yeah, I'll allow you to use a reaction to just hop on as he runs past. So you don't spend an action on that, Kaito.
Nice. 30, and then... Wait.
I think I
put it
can
there,
do...
and that's how far I get.
Damn. God damn, this woman can run. This man can run.
I'm just gonna drag you after.
I think it's like I grab a hold of like a little. There's like a little trapeze in the back of the backpack that I just like grab a hold on. Like,
yeah, like a helicopter ladder.
Yeah.
Basically, what you did see is like I tapped my cane on the floor, and it was like a water-esque effect. And then suddenly, like I started walking faster, and every like step I took with my feet is like a ripple.
Nice.
Yeah. How come one of the coolest things you do is just walk?
I got Riz.
Why is that suddenly the coolest thing?
Yeah. You can't walk unless you back Kaito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Zara.
Okay, I am going to say that getting actually on top of the backpack is an action. So I'm going to use an action to actually do that.
Yeah.
Because holding onto the trapeze is
so you're now a
good idea.
shoulder-mounted fae.
Yeah, exactly. And then I am going to battle medicine myself. So let's see, treat wounds. Let's see, battle medicine action. Spell abilities. How is that done here? Actually, battle medicine. Oh god. Oh fuck's sake! It's not. I have to add it at Argon. Give me a second. Treat wounds.
And see, this is why I don't like Argon.
Well, it's just easy to drag and drop it into Argon, and then there you go. Hey, wow, fucking.
You try your best, sonny.
For Cade.
And then I'm gonna.
Just a pro tip. For Cade, I have the special battle medicine macro that lets me select or treat wounds macro.
Yeah, I do. I also have that.
That lets me select difficulty and stuff, and I have that on my Argon.
Yeah, I have that too now. I am then going to use a battle medicine on Kaito.
Yay!
Oh shit. I'm sorry. You're running too fast. Sorry, you take.
Guys, do I take damage?
I do have hero points, so I'm gonna use a hero point for that.
Is there anyone else than me that just hears the Cowboy Bebop music when Kaito is running?
Oh, that's a crit. Okay, hang on, let me roll.
Yeah.
Let me roll this again.
I did until now, Matthias.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
So you heal double
there, I
that.
think.
So do that twice.
Oh no, yeah, heal twice. You can't click the double because it is damage.
Yeah, then it will damage.
Nice.
You didn't
Thank
need
you.
that. So yeah, that's my turn. Oh, and then I use a reaction to snap my grip back.
Nice. Then it is the big bad werewolf who is reels from this attack and is angrily going to claw back.
No,
Alright,
not the wolf.
Select the right weapon set. There you go.
Don't you fucking
Claw.
dare attack the wolf, Thomas.
Oh, he missed.
Yes, this wolf is fucking legend.
It's so funny that we hear this sound before we see the dice roll.
I wish it would wait for the dice, but they're two different plugins. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. No, not the normal. This is a map. He's going to turn back to Kabael for a map attack. And also whiff.
Yes.
Bad rolls, my bro. Come on.
Yeah.
You can hit one. Yes! Oh, that was... Oh my...
Okay, I would like to use my light shield reaction on this to reduce the damage by... It says 10, but then I take the other 5, so 5 essentially.
Yeah, wait, why do you use that then? Because it's same damage, both of it goes to you. Like, you have the same health pool as Kebal.
Yeah, but like, okay, right, but I reduce this by... I reduce damage by 10, and then take 5, so I still reduce the damage by 5.
Oh, you still reduce it by 5, okay, yeah.
Which is very good, because otherwise I'd be dead.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, because it's you reduce it by 5 for him, but the thing is that spell works
I failed.
The thing is that spell works
5.
on non-summoner Eidolons
as
well, which would make more sense for an animal companion.
Yeah.
Reducing it by 10.
So I only get half the effect of...
It's called
attacking.
Protect Companion for a reason, not Protect Eidolon.
Yeah.
That's my companion.
No, he's your Eidolon.
Potato platter.
So yeah, just heal yourself the 5 that you prevent.
Yep.
And
Thanks.
that was his 3 actions. So Rai,
Yeah.
are you right on time?
Yeah.
Hopefully. Let's see. Run there. I can see the big bad wolfie now.
Yeah, barely.
He's big
I mean,
enough,
he's big enough that, yeah, it's not even barely. Yeah, you can see him. He's half inside.
But I am actually going to spend another action to go over there, because I need to channel my elements anyway, and with that I only get a 1 action free effect, so I might as well. Then we blast the wolf.
Blast him.
I started blasting.
Wolf have been blasted. There's metal in the face.
Oof.
Hold damage.
Unfortunate damage.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Indeed.
And that was 3 actions.
That was good. Then it is strike.
Yeah. And now just keep spamming it. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's not looking good, but it's also still looking pretty goddamn good. This is very predictable. Will the feint?
Roll the deception this time.
Roll.
Hey! He is off guard.
I'm gonna attack him.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay. He's now off.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
I do have another attack.
That is true.
Oh.
Didn't go better.
Nope, nobody newt. And then I is it an action to get out of your stance?
You don't need to get out.
It doesn't
Why,
have,
why would I?
It doesn't have any negative implications. Why would you want to leave it?
I thought I could only make strikes with guns while I was in it. I was.
That's true. You can only
Right.
Yeah.
Then it just.
Is it an action to get? So just answer my question. Do anyone know if there's an action to get out of your stance?
It's a free action to stop any stance.
3 action.
Free.
Jesus Christ.
Free action.
Almost the same thing.
Oh, right,
Gratis.
France. Free. Got it. Sorry. I think I will get out of my stance then, just so I don't forget. And I will spend an action to move over there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Is it an action to just drop your gun?
That's also
No.
Yeah.
But isn't your gun one-handed?
Oh yeah, you're right. So change. Yeah, it's just one-handed.
Also, as a monk, I'd say like your punch could be a kick, because it makes sense that it's just
Yeah,
a
it's
body
true.
Yeah.
part.
Also,
Yeah.
you guys are all making it very hard for me to use all my god AoEs.
Fights are melee fights.
want to use AoE against one person.
Can I stand down here? Is that better for you? Then you can
Because
hit
the
the corner
attacks
of
I
it.
have are all AoEs.
Now you can hit the corner.
True.
Now you can hit the corner of him over here.
Kineticist is AoE central.
That's
It sounds like a
turn,
kineticist problem.
I assume. Faint.
Yeah,
Very.
it is my
move.
turn. Yeah.
Then it is the red wolf.
Couldn't you just have reloaded?
3 action. Not a free action, which confusingly similar words.
Is it 3 actions to reload it? Damn.
Then it is this guy. He has still got pack tactics, pack attack, pack attack. He is gonna claw.
I got a bad feeling this might finish him off.
Not a crit.
Almost a lot of damage.
Still good at damage though. Still living. Second claw. Also, hang on, just yeah. Also a hit. Nice. This guy gets all the rolls.
Yeah, dude. The fucking wolf is poggers, dude.
Shouldn't be that difficult to hit an 18, should I? Nerd off!
And third.
He's gonna hit again.
I was almost.
You've been hitting K-Well, by the way. You've been targeting
Is there a
K-Well, not-
reason you're...
Oh.
Honestly?
Yeah, that's very rude.
And you targeted Cable all the times?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
What's Kaba's AC? 19.
18.
Said 19 when I double clicked on it.
It was 19 when... Yeah, his shield is up still. When does that end? That end at the turn?
Your next turn, usually,
Yeah.
if it's magical.
Yeah, so it's technically still 19 then.
It's still the same results on the attacks.
Yeah, okay.
Kaito.
Yeah. I'm running. I'm gonna spell slot the thingy so that they get a little bit extra.
Oh, right.
Again. Ooh. Which put me up to 60. That's there. And then another 25.
This taxi service is amazing. I should pay. I should really tip the driver.
Which is how far I can get. If someone can drag you after me.
I am doing it, man.
You're following? So that you at least should be able to get into the whenever it's your turn.
Which is
if you can get me there.
I cannot.
Okay.
Hey, you can move one turn yourself.
This looks rather ominous because the darkness is approaching. Like you just see like a blot of darkness coming closer and closer. In the
You just hear like boop boop boop, like drops of water because like that's when I'm walking, like the steps.
When did Jeremiah's initiative change?
I'm wondering the same. It should be bad. 7.
I think that I'm going to sneak underneath Jeremiah's legs.
That is a good question.
And then do a little shoots.
7? Is that...
We need him alive, remember.
Do we?
Nice.
Yes.
Well, I said that's just what I say.
Okay, I am going to non-lethally try and make a shot with -2 to hit.
Go for it.
Ugh.
See, not that difficult, is it? Just take a -2.
Yes.
Fine. Or be an angel and don't get the -2.
Let's see, silver. Oh, see?
Wouldn't have hit anyway, it's fine.
It would probably die.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, I would have, would a 17 have hit?
Nope.
Okay, no. That's my turn.
Also,
no, wait, it isn't, because I have one more attack.
and that would be less than, because that was with your volley as well.
Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, fuck, I can't non-lethal this. Shite.
No, you can't non-lethal spells. I also realized the only option I have is punch.
Yeah.
Leave it to the punchy guys. Leave it.
Do we want it to potentially kill Jeremiah?
Also, no.
I mean, it's probably not gonna kill him.
I mean,
I think in the spirit of storytelling, I think Zara slides down, looks at Jeremiah as like about to fall down on his knees, tries to make an aim for like a careful shot to not kill it. Pew! Misses. Fuck! And then sees that the werewolf is about to strike down, so just like quickly loads the gun to send out like the
hang on,
the energy.
Because the werewolf is next. Yeah. I'll roll the attack, but not the damage.
Yeah.
And then you can decide if you want to go non-lethal or not.
Sure.
Just to add to your.
I like that. I like that. This is also incidentally the last bullet I have in my magazine, so this is like the last shot I can make.
Make it count.
It
missed. That was. Thank you for the dramatic fucking.
Oh.
The increase in drama here. Fucks.
So.
All right, Force Fang. Five damage, please.
I doubt that's enough.
God damn it!
Oh, he's still standing. Oh my fucking god, getting a fucking crit.
Then I have a feeling I will not be for much longer.
Yeah. No.
I mean, luckily for you, your summon disappears when you go down, so there's nothing left to attack when it goes down.
You definitely go very hard down.
I'm gonna take a little dirt nap.
With 2 to death actually as well.
Do you wanna roll the damage there, Mr. DM?
Yeah, I just had to screenshot something first, which I'll send after combat.
Let me guess, 1 hit point.
Probably 1 hit point.
To be fair, I couldn't have rolled higher damage, so.
Yeah, that is 2/3 of my max health, so.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am yeah. Basically, he strikes Kabael, who shimmers out of distance, and you just sort of see Jeremiah just fall, just like with running out of his nose. And he is very prone.
You have to, it's just put yourself on dying and it'll do everything automatically for you.
Oh, wonderful. How do I die myself?
How do you die yourself?
How do I die myself?
There's like dying, and then there's like your circles. You just press the dying and then fill in the second circle because you're dying too.
Aha. Oh, I'm doing 2. That's
down by crit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
if you still want to keep up with what's going on, you can watch the stream.
What?
That's true.
That's what I've been doing.
Because you can't see anything now, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. If you deselect your token, you can also see a lot more.
Yeah. But that doesn't give me viewers. Then he is gonna turn around and he is gonna say, "Und just du kleiner Wolf." as he will do his map at Gabe Wolf. Oh, he hits.
No.
Kleiner Wolf!
Kinderwolf!
And I just need to select the red wolf and click the damage.
No. Oh, okay, it's fine.
He's doing good still. And then he has a bite. Which also hits.
No! Kinderwolf!
Kinderwolf.
And select the right token again.
Like a Kinderwolf.
And then it was Rye.
Okay. As I said, the only non-lethal option I have is punch. So let's.
Bile is no longer on the map, so I will remove him.
You can also aid. I'm just saying that's also an option you have.
I will try to take it down because we are fairly certain it has 1 HP. And if that fails,
kineticist down.
Seems reasonable.
That's a 12 on the die. Do I want to use my hero point on that?
Yes.
Yes, I'll use my hero point on that.
Yay! Heroic point.
It's a heroic moment.
What's your damage like? 4?
Sounds like a lot of damage to me.
Is it still alive?
Well,
Oh.
unconscious, I guess.
Nice.
He had 3.
Vengeance!
Turn off shape change as he shrinks back down.
So I run in. My fist is blazing with fire. Then I remember our training where we got faulted for me killing our objective. And I turn off the fire, punch the wolf in the side of the face.
Fuck him in the jaw.
Nice.
Him up.
And yeah, that's combat. Let me just, because the initiative tracker actually displays the XP award. I will just write that down before I forget it, because I'm going to clear the initiative now.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
It says the threat level and the award XP, which is nice.
Okay, we cannot see that.
No, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
But end encounter.
I'm going to battle medicine Jeremiah real quick. Hopefully not killing him in the process.
Yeah, because he's still actively dying, so we need to do something about that.
Yeah, but yeah. You all get it.
I didn't kill him!
Great success!
Yay.
I mean, this is where we could have held a tactical pause so Jeremiah could get a hero point and use that to get up.
I have a hero point actually. I've only spent 2.
You don't need to use it now, so it's fine.
Let's change the playlist back.
That leaves me at 5 and dying 0.
Yeah.
I'll take the apply.
Only 1 wound.
I
Doesn't
use
matter.
these ones.
Wounded
I have them in my
increases
inventory.
by 1 every time you get up from dying.
See.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Well health, please.
So yeah, he is stabilized by Zara. That is good.
Oh.
And healed. Trike, you are using the manacles on Von Herita, who is, by the way, also naked now because his clothes kind of tore off because he became large.
Wonderful.
We don't
You
give
should
a
have worn a pair of purple spandex pants.
Yeah, we're family friendly, remember?
Yeah.
He's got like, the whole stretchy pants.
And the actually, now that he is Jeremiah is stable, we will take a quick break because I just need to prepare some things. So very quick, stretch your backs and get some drink break, as I will just need to do some quick stuff. BRB.
Remember to run an ad.
I will. Yeah, that's exactly why it's got low time left. So.
Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is I mean...
I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude. Come and get me, Storm, you bitch. Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was on me!
That
Oh, he's... okay.
Sayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I swung around.
I'm in a...
He rammed us!
That was ramming?
Bomb! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
120 feet.
What the fuck? Sniper bot much?
Yeah.
But this is possibly the worst paint job I've ever seen on a piece of Lego. If it even is a paint job. If it's a decal, that's even worse. Let's see if I can focus on this. Because this is... I mean...
I see you climbing up there.
I'm just looking, dude. Come and get me, Storm, you bitch. Cannot harm me. I'm a pharaoh. I don't even know what rain is.
This is like...
Oh, fuck! Are they going around the island to our ship? Uh-oh.
That skeleton is coming on land. Whoa.
Oh my god! Help me!
What?
It was on me!
That
Oh, he's... okay.
Sayo, you need to repair.
Whoa!
What happened?
I don't fucking know.
What happened?
I don't know.
What happened? I swung around.
I'm in a...
He rammed us!
That was ramming?
bombs. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got flashbanged to death. What is this? What is going on? That was me!
So I'm activating my little bot.
What's the range of the bot?
Back. Yeah, we are back. Wow, I've been streaming Final Fantasy VII for like 3 or 4 weeks now. So as soon as I said we are back, I went to pick up my gamepad. Just, muscle memory.
Muscle memory.
Bigger word.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing now. We are back, and yeah, Jeremiah has been stabilized. You have manacled or handcuffs on Von Ritter, and the wolf that aided you is going to turn off his change shape.
Oh my god, I know who this is. This is Gabriel Wolf. Gabriel
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Gabriel Wolf!
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
No,
every time.
And as he
patching up Jeremiah. Go, I fucking knew it.
He cracks his neck a bit and nothing beats the original.
I fucking knew it. As I just rubbing my head on the ground.
Have you always been a werewolf, or were you turned recently, like I suspected?
Oh, his token is bugged.
Yeah, you have paused it as well.
Yeah, pause is fine. His token is bugged because I tried to get rid of the mouse over thing on him.
I'm just getting a little bit closer so I can see.
Yeah.
Like that.
By mission Munich, I can just. Oh no, his token just is a wolf now. Okay.
Yeah, you have removed you have changed his portrait to be the wolf token.
I know, but I wasn't expecting it to do it both ways when I cancel it. But of course, the canceling the override doesn't restore the original.
So why would it?
That would be too simple.
I will try and fix that as I'm talking. Anyway, he is back, and he says, "Well, good thing I arrived on time. Looked like you needed some help."
So what about my question then, Gabriel? Were you originally a werewolf, before we met, or were you turned?
No, I was always a red wolf. From New Orleans.
We would have been fine without you.
Yeah.
Looks to Gabriel. I mean Jeremiah.
Are you like a?
It was a masterful blow, right? I must say. How did you know that you should hit him directly under the key point under the chin?
I just figured Trofest.
Oh shit. Zara realizes she's still leaking shadows and trying to stop it. How do I turn this thing off?
Well, thank you for your help, Gabriel. Question then. Were you always on their tail specifically? Or did you come up because of them importing another werewolf?
I was tracking them because they kidnapped my father.
Wait, we heard gunshots. Can we get a debrief of what happened with you?
Oh, we killed a whole bunch of werewolves.
Yeah, we killed Kruger, who was also a werewolf, and Otto, who was not a werewolf,
Oh
apparently.
wait, no, he was not a werewolf, I think. He didn't turn into one. We should probably go and check on him, actually. Just...
Gabriel
Yeah.
steps up to... well, actually, he steps past Kaito to the ground here and picks up a syringe from the ground. And says, check if they had any of these. They cannot fall into the wrong hands.
Looks like a nasty piece of work.
Is that how
What
you
is it?
get werewolfed?
I believe so. These... And he looks at Von Ritter. These are not true bloods.
The DNA stuff. They were
Figure.
making it through science.
That's what I think.
Yeah, we did pick up some leads on that, so
Yeah, this sort of
we can
closest
probably
to-
leave a future investigation to, the non-field operatives.
Also, should we call in a containment unit to contain this?
Yes.
Or you mean this? And then points towards Gabriel.
I'm pointing at the naked guy below us.
you say like a containment crew, and you say what this? Pointing at Gabriel. Gabriel just slowly like puts his hands in front of his.
It's like
I believe this one might do well. In what I think. I think this bad dog needs to go to the dog pound.
Oh.
Wow, look at you, Trike. Bravo.
I have studied the corporate mission briefings of one Naslednik. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am just slowly taking off my jacket and then giving it to Gabriel.
Yeah, he thanks you and like just wraps it around his waist.
Right.
We probably should at least, check the other seat out and probably get this guy into the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call containment and start cleanup.
Yeah, let's do the preliminary cleanup at least, because we've done that before. We know.
Are anybody else hurt?
A little, but it's
Just
fine.
scratch.
Nothing
Wait.
to
That's
handle.
correct.
I also can help with that.
Alright.
I have
I-
shoes
Walk over to Zara. Oh,
as well.
Sooth.
Is that an AoE or just one person? That's
No.
one person.
Wait, Kaito, good teamwork back there.
I give you a thumbs up.
And then she starts walking and then just kind of stops and is like and turns over to Kaito. like kind of like in a bit of an embarrassed look. It's like, Kaito, can I?
Okay, fine, but do a field medic on Jeremiah first, because now mine is
have them.
involved.
You can
Yeah, I
tell
have.
also Gabriel takes the sleeve of the jacket you gave him, Kaito,
Mhm.
and he sniffs it a bit. You notice this, and then
Reasonable.
he just lets go of it and just gives you a little wink, and
Yeah, no, I was thinking that like I was gonna give him a wink first.
and
Jeremiah touches his heart and his eyes glow for a bit as he casts lay on hands on himself.
Okay.
Wait, you have lay on hands too? What the fuck? What is
He
this
has the blessed
nonsense?
dedication.
Kaito did not see the angel. He has no idea what's
No.
going on.
Right.
So yeah, are you gonna?
But yeah, I and Zara go over to the other area and start cleaning up.
Yeah, you don't need to. I mean, I can bring the corpses closer so you can check what they
Yeah.
have on them, but you don't need to move
Yeah.
over there.
Sure. Yeah, okay. Then we do move over, but like not actually move over. That's
Yeah.
fine.
We do the required steps.
I will also try and look at whatever swooped past me on the first shot, because
Yes.
that was clearly not a normal bullet. I don't know what it is.
Nope. I was just gonna say that you'll need to search for that. Or I was,
You
I
were
just
fucking
I was going
close to being wolfed.
I was going to say it, and then I decided no, let them forget it. But yeah, you do search around. It
Well,
does
we
take a
didn't.
lot of time, because it was like finding a projectile syringe in a forest is not the easiest thing. So it does take some time to find. While you're searching for it, the others will get to do some stuff as well. But you will find it. You don't need to roll.
Oh, very good. These people have a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I'll just start tossing stuff into party loot, and then we can figure shit out afterward.
I was about to say that I was going to at least get his phone.
Oh, they got a decent amount of money.
Oh, how did you find all these things?
You double click on the corpses.
Yeah.
Ah. Damn, they do have a lot of things.
And I know it's on.
Money!
I know it was on.
We have their phones.
I know it was on Von Ritter's body, his syringe. But technically, you
Yes,
got
I
the
knew
one
it would.
from the forest, not his, because Gabriel has his. You only have one of those.
I'll just put it into party loot, and then we have it.
Yeah.
Did my token spare?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Well, I'm unselected and couldn't reselect.
All that in the party loot.
It's a party loot.
So much shit.
Yeah, they had a lot of stuff.
We should rob and kill more rich people.
This is like the first type of D&D where they've got actual realistic amounts of loot. It's very hard not to murder hobo.
I guess probably we would also need to see if we could find their actual lab or anything properly later.
Yeah, now we can go to their house and
We have their.
We have their phones now.
Our total stash wealth got increased by 600 GP.
To be fair, I don't. Yeah.
I
wouldn't trust the wealth of these items.
No, there is one thing there specifically which has very high wealth, just FYI. Which you can see.
I'm looking only at the party stash.
How do I see the party stash?
Yeah, because
if you go on actors at the top, you can see like the first folder, which is the party. There is like a paper icon besides the folder. There's open sheet.
I see it.
And then you can get an overview of the characters on the exploration and stash. The syringe pistol is 25 GP. Okay. Yeah. Well, you probably should give that to the direwolf scientists and stuff.
Yeah. I at some point when I have a moment with.
I think my dinner is here now. Just
nice.
With Gabriel, I just give him a nod and just say, "Good work, Agent Knight."
My thanks, Agent Kane.
I fucking can't. Every time I have this fucking voice.
I'm trying my best to copy his voice.
Oh god.
We've probably called in a non-emergency. This is cleanup area kind of deal, like per protocol.
Yeah. So
the normal one.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna assume that Trike, Bry, Gabriel, Jeremiah, you're basically securing the premises while the rest of you, while the other two, Kaito and Zara, search for the syringe when it was shot.
Yeah. I go over and check out their little cabin.
Yeah.
To see if there's anything incriminating over there.
Yeah, so you secure the
set up some crime scene tape to make sure people don't come close.
Yeah.
And start cleaning up.
Trespassers will be shot.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gabriel will probably once everything is secured and Ritter is secured, Gabriel will likely give you back your jacket, Kaito, and turn into a wolf. Run off to his car to get dressed properly, and then come back after about 10 minutes.
That's fair.
And
I would like to do like a quick search on the internal Archangel network to see if Gabriel Knight being a werewolf is logged anywhere
Common knowledge.
accessible to me?
Yep.
Well, I mean, whatever access I have, at least.
You could, you could look up his profile because you have a higher rank than him.
Makes sense.
So you could look up his profile, and no, you don't find any mention of it. He is, he has a knack for like supernatural trinkets and stuff, and usually just relies on that kind of stuff to get the job done. More like a B-movie version of Van Helsing, if you imagine. That's more.
I mean, Van Helsing is pretty B-movie already,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah,
True that.
Triple B.
Triple B, yeah. But so there's no mention of that. It does, like, you do see that he is from New Orleans, and he has apparently had a case before in New Orleans of hunting werewolves, so he has familiarity with them. But that's it. It doesn't mention that he is one himself.
All right. Well, I shall keep lids on that, at least for the time being.
And yeah, when you find the syringe, you also find Zara and Kaito. You also find in the forest there are basically a jerry-rigged sprinkler system, which is emitting smoke throughout the whole forest.
Interesting.
Was not too bad.
And whoever, I think it was Rai who checked the cabin. Yeah, you find
Jeremiah.
Was
Oh, Jeremiah. Yeah, in the cabin you find a breaker for it, so you can shut it off.
I do so.
Then I will actually turn it off. Fog off. Save. And it will slowly fade.
The fog is actually moving fog. It's kind of cool.
Yep. It's an animated effects layer.
Yeah.
And now that I've turned it off, it will slowly fade away.
Nice.
Neato.
Very neat.
Yeah.
I wish there was an affected fog of war, like sightlines.
Yeah.
Not that fancy, sadly. Not yet. So yeah, after a while, a cleanup crew comes along, and approaches Kaito. Asks for the situation.
Yep.
You don't need to do it in person. You give them a situation.
Yep.
And they get to work. It would probably, like, a couple of the agents would probably be the same ones that apprehended you when you were questioned, because they are still in the local vicinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, before Jeremiah joined.
Figured.
Probably...
So slightly cold, but like Kaito knows how to be civil enough, but like, you know, slightly colder than he would be normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To people.
Mm-hmm.
I had a quite cordial chat with them after my interview as well, so I'm going to be like, sup.
Yeah, no, like Kaito is like, he's no way like rude, but like he would normally at least be a bit more like happy about, you know, the way he portray himself. And at some point I would probably also kind of go up to Gabriel and sort of inquire about his father, and if you know, does he suspect he can still find him, kind of deal, but like try and be like nice about the way he says it.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of have to try and look for a lab. Is it maybe in the clubhouse? Shall we go there?
Gabriel says that he has suspicions that there is something in the hunting club. Yes. Did you get the blueprint of the hunting club?
Yeah.
We only really saw the normal insides on the first. Yes, I did. I did get the blueprints actually, and I probably have them in the car. And they were remodeled a number of years ago. It was restored a number of years ago, but I only got the public one.
Yeah.
I did not get like any kind of hidden one.
No. Because we can do this a bit more in the macro now.
Yeah.
So you have we can just skip to the next day. As you head home, you get some rest, and you have several leads now. Say 7. And we can go activate the hunting club.
I'm gonna rest for the night.
Yeah, go ahead and do your rests. I believe if I do this and this, come on, this. That's not working because right. I need to just trike manually. There you go. He is not here. He is not here, and he is invisible, but he is also not here. Okay, go ahead and move yourself.
When you rest, Martin. When you rest.
It just didn't happen automatically then.
Yeah, click on a bed on the character sheet.
I think I clicked it.
Because there should be a.
You need to click both rest and daily prep, I think.
I see.
Misc document. No, yeah, it's not. Did I just draw it? Or maybe I just described it. But I know you have a blueprint.
Yeah, you just described it. You never actually gave us the blueprint.
Okay.
I've seen the blueprint looking around, poking around, so I'm not sure that's true.
Yeah, I was sure there was one too, but maybe not.
I think we saw a blueprint for the museum.
Yeah, the museum you did. I know.
Oh yeah, that's the one I saw.
Yeah. But yeah, you did learn that this was supposed to be 2 rooms. So, for the last part of this session, we will have a quick investigation. Then.
I will actually do a. Can I do the composition split thing? You're just gonna check if that affects like skill things.
Also, just don't.
The competence, inspire competence.
I don't have competence yet.
Also, don't forget the items you have recently acquired in the party list.
Yes, I do remember Von Richter's keyring having both keys and USBs.
Right.
Very
Yes,
useful.
we do have the key rings now.
Yes.
Yeah.
With his thumb drive.
So we should probably spin up a.
And we have a thumb drive and smartphones, so we should check out if we can figure something. I give the thumb drive to Sarah.
Yeah.
Because Sarah, you know that stuff.
So we'll see with Jaeger and can't remember the other guy's name. It was so unimportant.
Otto
and Kruger.
Otto, yeah, Kruger, that was it. With Jaeger and Kruger, you could likely unlock their phones with their fingerprints. Yeah. And
just need to read on it a little.
And then go in to the settings and turn off lock screen.
Yeah.
While it's open. With Von Ritter, that is probably not possible because he will obviously give up. Like he will refuse. Also, he was taken for questioning. But that just basically what I'm saying is there's only his phone you need to hack. The others are opened.
Yeah.
Getting those 2 for free.
But yeah, I will check the thumb drive, but I will do it, of course, in a safe environment.
Yeah, you can use
virtual machine and all that.
Yeah, you can use your own systems for that and virtual drive. There's a lot of incriminating evidence on the thumb drive. Documents, emails, everything. Ranging from like, as you kind of guessed, it's like how to like distill blood and special blood and stuff like that. A lot of that kind of stuff. There is one specific email which I have made a handout for, which will catch your attention.
Good catch.
I will change this. How do I do this again? Configure ownership. I can do that, I believe, and I can also do show to players like so.
Yep.
There's the rest of the documents you already have. So, who wants to read it?
I can do it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Dear Friedrich, greetings. I hope this message finds you in good spirits. Let's dive into business, shall we? I'm reaching out to inform you of a small yet significant parcel I've dispatched to your attention. It contains the extraction, concentration, and transfusion formula, a little gem I acquired from our late acquaintance Mr. Kane. Quite a find, don't you agree? Now, the ingredients for this venture, as I'm sure you can appreciate, are your responsibility. I have every confidence in your ability to procure them. After all, a man of your standing in the new Bavarian Hunters Club must have his ways and means. I am genuinely curious to see how you utilize this formula. Its potential is, let's say, rather intriguing. In about a month, I'll be in Munich, and I'm quite looking forward to witnessing the fruits of your labor firsthand. Do consider it an occasion to demonstrate the breadth of your capabilities. A word of the wise, Friedrich. Discretion is key in our little undertaking. I trust you understand the importance of keeping our correspondence and its contents under wraps. Needless to say, the consequences for any indiscretion could be unfortunate for all parties involved. Looking forward to our continued collaborations. Warm regards, Kevin Fox. Is that Black Fox?
Intriguing.
You have met a Kevin who introduced himself as Kevin.
Oh, who's that?
Great question.
It's been 2 months, my guy. Don't be
Okay,
coy.
fine. I'll find his splash screen.
Yeah, give me.
We
Kevin
have,
was
yes.
the agent we killed earlier.
Was it the vet? Was it the like awakened guy, the vet?
It's
No.
it's the guy. It's the assassin guy that tried to kill us.
It's that guy.
What?
The guy we killed.
Who's also in the same city. So, or was
Yeah, that
until we
makes
killed
sense.
him.
When is this mail from?
That's also a good question.
It is
What
from a couple of months ago.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Kevin
Okay.
Samuel.
So there
So they
is
were involved, huh?
a chance that it is the Kevin Fox.
Hi, because Kevin Samuels was part of the PMC.
PMC
Yeah,
being
Kevin.
Black
Kevin
Black
was
Fox.
part of- yeah, exactly. Yeah, Black Fox PMC, exactly. So wait, so this is Black Fox is doing then? Like they seeded this fucking tech, or he seeded the tech to
Yeah.
these guys. Okay.
I kind of look over your shoulder and reading the email and just go, wait, Kane?
Yeah. What?
I'm guessing I'm
Yeah,
not
as in
there and reading it.
Kane's dad. I'm assuming.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going, wait, Kane? Because I'm reading the thing, late Kane, as in Jeremiah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's why they were interested in Kane during the freaking meeting on Wednesday. And I turn around and try to look and see if where Jeremiah is.
So the rest of you, I'm imagining you're searching the room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who's just searching somewhere?
Me and Zara are just like both turning our heads to the room.
I started looking at the walls over here, trying to see if I can find anything.
Yeah, you can.
I'm looking for trapdoors.
The rest of you, like Kaito and Sarah, are reading the emails and checking the phones. The rest of you can roll perceptions.
Let's see.
Can I roll crafting instead?
Yes, sure. Do either of you want to hero point?
I'll throw in a perception.
It
first.
sounds like we do, so yes.
We have like literally nothing left.
Yeah.
Do I should I hero point? I will if I have to.
You don't have to.
Hey,
Obviously, you don't have to, but I mean, if he's asking, then you know.
have to ass in.
You can't re-roll it if it's a success, basically.
That's
So yeah, no need to position yourself. I'm assuming you're just searching the whole room, taking like turns.
But it's fun.
It is. It's just you're the only one who succeeded, and you didn't find it over there.
Fair enough. I'll come back.
Yeah. I hate it that Andrew's like when one person is dragging a token, it bugs out for both. Right here,
I
this
see.
bookshelf is fake. But it seems locked. You can't really get it up open. You could try and brute force it, and with Rise proficiency in crafting, it would be easier. Or you could try and find the mechanism.
Mécanique.
I mean, I can't just cut it to pieces with thousands of shards of metal.
This is a wonderful collection. No need to tear it down yet.
Also, bear in mind, if you do cut it down, you need to call in another cleanup crew. Because this is still a public hunting club.
Right.
Just set the entire house on fire afterwards.
So,
I can also do that with a natural ignition source.
But...
Right, no.
So yeah.
Bad right.
So yeah, as you're checking this email...
You hear me say...
As you're checking this email, Kaito and Zara, and you both look up at Jeremiah, you see him telling Rai, no, like, or not.
What's going on?
We're not destroying all these books.
What's up?
The bookshelf.
There's a secret door, and Kane doesn't know how to open it. And then I suggested a way that would open it, and he's being very unsupportive.
I heard something about fire. No fire.
We have keys.
We need a keyhole for the key.
We found keys. Just find a keyhole. Shouldn't be that hard.
No.
Also, Kane, what did your father do?
Fair.
I should. Jeremiah!
What?
Your father, what did he do?
Business. He had a large investment portfolio. He didn't share much of his work.
You sure he didn't deal with genetics?
I know he did correspondence with some professor somewhere, but also I suddenly turned British. I do that a lot when I don't think about my accent. I know I found some correspondence from him and a doctor. Get help me, but nothing more that I know of.
Shall look with Sarah.
Yeah, I do like a little like a sussy kind of like a did that sound okay to you kind of deal. And I fly over like as if to help find the keyhole.
Right after Jeremiah answers and turns back and then he goes, "Wait, why?"
And then I go, "Oh, it's nothing," and I touch your shoulder and I do heart sight on you.
Having the actual Black Fox double agent be a player character would be a brilliant move if we didn't have heart sight.
Let's see. What does it do again?
I just, if you're lying, I need to roll. I'm going to roll it anyways.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if it matters.
I suppose Thomas will have to whisper me whether what I should say here.
Yeah, I'm trying to open your character.
Parse it.
What's deception DC? Okay.
Should be 18.
It's pretty high.
Yep. So it is a success. So you answer truthfully.
Ah, wonderful. Well, answer is a strong word, but I guess I'll tell you about my emotional state.
No. It's not that. It's that I know that you're truthful because of my successful roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he hasn't shared every detail about his father, but that is the vague.
No, what you were saying was truthful. Yes.
It was not false. That is true.
So then,
and out of
Sarah
curiosity,
goes like,
what is your emotional state?
Right now, it's curious. Both because of the bookshelf and now also because my father's been mentioned.
Yeah, let me try and find the keyhole, and then you can look at the email, which was very concerning about your father.
Right.
Yeah, Jeremiah, remember how he was very curious about your father's work when we were here on Wednesday?
I remember Jaeger mentioned it, but it didn't seem like he... It seemed like he was pitching.
I switched the phone to you so that you can read the email. E.
Where's the text again? Just so I can look it over.
Yeah.
Where does that go?
It should be in the journal and then Miss Documents, I think.
Journal.
Yeah, MISC. Yeah, number 5 on MISC documents. Miscellaneous. Email from Fox to Richter.
Yeah.
So not an important information.
No.
Wait, what?
In World,
Journal.
it's in a folder called In World, and then Miss.
Oh, in World. That's
I'm
a
also
folder.
sending it to
Ah,
you.
I see.
You need it.
Thank you.
All right, I will look for the key.
Yeah, you can
Keyhole.
roll a perception too. Then, oh, you did.
No, this is the actual
oh.
perception. This thing.
You find the keyhole.
Oh yeah, that's.
It's like you call down your mom because like, Mom, where's the thing? And then she just goes down, finds it instantly. It's like,
yeah.
No, it's basically your heart gave you an advantage because there is a keyhole under the desk.
yeah, it's right there. You didn't look under. Ooh,
How do I unlock it?
it made a noise.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I. Oh, there you
Right
go.
click.
There you go. Oops. Unlock.
Kane
Open.
is, Kane is sitting in the sofa, just sort of reading the email, thinking, reading it.
I am
I'll let you guys
problems.
deal with the insights.
Because for me, there's 2 Canes on the map still, and I can't select them.
I only see one of me.
Yeah,
I'll try to kill that one, I guess.
it's a bug.
There you go.
It sounds like a Thomas problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, when you get in the back room, I know it looks like more books on the map, but this is a lab where you have like tables with lots of lab stuff, potion or not potions, but
Lab stuff.
vials and petri dishes and beakers and
Beakers. Yeah.
Lab
Things
stuff.
that bubble ominously.
Yeah, a random machine that every 2 minutes goes bing.
Yeah.
And a machine that works for a random amount of time between 15 and 433 seconds.
Yeah.
All the kind of stuff. And you do find the formula that Kevin sent them.
I'm intrigued.
Do we find the father in like a Bacta tank or something?
No, we do not.
Shit.
But you do. Like, there is obviously a fridge with blood samples and stuff. And judging by the amount, he probably isn't alive.
Yikes.
That's
So-
so bad.
We probably need a cleanup crew here as well to pick up all of this shit.
Yeah.
So we could just have, torn the wall down.
No. Because then we needed, to fucking clean up the whole ass building instead of just this part.
You are committing a fallacy there, Rai. You are retroactively adding, justifying your actions. Or
your desire to commit terrible vandalism.
No. You guys are all boring, is what it is.
Yeah.
You just don't want to look down.
Jeremiah comes into the room. So, and anything about this formula mentioned in the letter?
It's right here.
Right there. You did see that note on the billboard, on the
That says
whiteboard?
pain formula? Yeah, no, I don't know how I missed
Super
that.
secret formula. Do not read.
Yeah. I grab it and read it. Because this intrigues me more than it did 2 minutes ago.
Trike. You notice standing next to Rai is Tazin in your mind, standing next to him, and she says, "Do not belittle this one. We should be envious of him, of her, for she has not felt the generations of slavery such as we."
Wow.
Cousin bows his head to Tayson. Not completely unaware of the fact that nobody else can see her, so not gonna speak to her.
And yeah, we can pretty much wrap it up here, I guess. You have all the evidence and can easily call in a crew to wrap it up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The question then is, how much of the party loot will you hand over, and how much will you keep? You know that
Do we have time?
you do have some protocol in like the direwolf training that like usually a lot of the stuff you can just keep for yourself, like weapons or magical gear you can keep to make yourself a better agent. That's just how it is. Loot goes to the victor the spoils. But if it is anything that would be for the greater good that Direwolf had, so that they can launch more investigations or send out more teams or that kind of stuff, obviously you have to turn it over.
Yeah, no,
I would at least.
Sorry, one at a time.
I think we're all going to say the same thing.
The liquid, the drone watch, and the syringe pistol.
Yeah, hand that over.
The drone watch?
Yeah.
That's from our last mission. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take the rifle sling as well.
Yeah, and probably the thumb drive and their smartphones as well, because we don't need those.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like a copy of every email Otto has ever sent, but you know that's me.
Yeah, like
why Otto specifically?
I will
the
leave.
smartphones.
Strange that.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the rifle that I lent for the moment until we leave Munich, because I'm not sure what we're gonna do in the next session. But like, I will probably leave that behind whenever we actually leave Munich.
Technically, you could just leave the rifle behind and keep one of the ones from the hunters, because you just got 3 rifles from them.
Yes, actually, it's probably something I would do. So I'm gonna
just remove one. Just remove one from the party
sorry.
loot, and that's
I
yours.
stand.
Yeah, Fabok, just remove one from the party loot.
I'm gonna take a light pistol.
And then that's settled. Lemur.
What happened to the spirit ward? It's still under equipment, but I do believe we told somebody, and I do actually think that Mulan took it. I'm not quite sure, but I do vaguely remember.
Yeah,
that.
I believe he did too. So
Who took what?
Correct.
The spirit ward, which protected against Ren.
This one.
Yeah.
Only GM can delete stuff from party loot, so you'll have to delete the stuff we deliver.
I'm not sure if it was mentioned, but yes, I think it was mentioned. All the liquids and probably the syringe pistol as well.
Yeah, that was mentioned.
Hand over? Yeah.
The syringe pistol is handed over. The thumb drive you can keep, because I'll assume that Kane made a copy of it.
Yeah, I would.
So can you edit them?
We give the thumb drive, but we make a copy of it.
From let me just edit this from Von Reta. Right. That is now a thumb drive from Von Ritter. You can now drag that into your inventory, Martin.
Wonderful.
And then all 3 smartphones were theirs as well, so...
Yeah, we're probably giving them out into the investigations.
Yeah. And then there's the unusual liquid.
Yeah, that would be something we would hand over to the laboratory, I think.
Definitely.
Do you want to... You're in a lab. Do you want to try and identify it first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can do a crafting. Someone helping me?
Because I believe...
I can help with
How is it you did this? Was it just posted in chat? No, let's use.
There's a little question mark button on the thing.
You can post skills checks in chat.
I'm gonna turn on my psychometric radar.
Ooh. That could be interesting here.
It could be interesting.
I will roll a help on the craft.
Mm-hmm.
I have no ability in crafting, so I cannot help.
If there's anything occult or arcane, can take a look.
Yeah, I can help with occult. Probably.
For religion?
So sadly, you failed. You don't get this. It's too complex, even with all the sophisticated lab equipment.
Can somebody else try?
I mean, everyone just said no. So, I mean, do you want?
Well,
to
I was assuming somebody was trying, which was correct, right? And then I thought somebody else was helping, and so I didn't think there was.
Rye did a help, but didn't get enough to gain any bonus. Zara rolled the actual identify and didn't succeed.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I guess the best then is to give it to the labs then. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm trying to say that. Okay. Yes, I have 5+5 in crafting, which is not nothing.
Then you can try.
Nice.
Click the button.
And click it in the chat.
Does anyone want to help me?
I think if this is happening concurrently, then I don't think we can help.
I mean, okay, so Zara, you're just.
I still have a hero point.
It's Zara, you're just like I don't know how any of this stuff works. Me trying to copy your female voice, and then Trike is just like, oh, you simply push button and it spins around in centrifuge. Do you not know space engines? Because that's a crit.
This is basic low-level alchemy lab. C100.
Okay.
I've stood go. Oh yeah.
Then I click identify, and you can
Nice.
see what it does because it has wolf blood, and it actually has special properties. Post it in chat again.
Ah.
Grants the user all of the effects of lycanthropy, wolf, for 1 hour.
Ooh.
After the effect ends, the user gains lingering wolf blood 1 for 24 hours. If wolf blood is taken while the user is affected by lingering, the primary effects last an additional hour, and their lingering increases by 1 stage and resets to another 24.
Interesting. And
basically very dangerous because it lasts longer and longer, and there's a chance that they get stuck as a werewolf.
I mean, it's only dangerous if you don't want to be a werewolf. Then it's great.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's what would have happened to Kaito if he had been hit.
Yep.
And me, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This
you would have been
Could have been very interesting.
Transformed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I am actually, just in case I need this in the future, because I don't want to delete it because I made a custom item, and I don't think it's in the compendium, so I will drag this to Moen's inventory because he is your superior, just so I know where it is.
Give him the drone watch as well.
That's a good point, thank you.
What is the drone watch?
It's a drone controlling watch from Kevin.
Yeah, he had assault drones, and he controlled them with his watch.
Rude.
Yep.
He was the coolest character that got one shot.
Me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think that's the problem with Megas. It's just like no damage, all the damage.
Yeah. And then there was a crit.
Right,
Yeah,
so the rest of the
then
stuff you keep. And yeah, you hand it over, and you're not completely done here yet, but just FYI, in the future, Dr. Martin will be very grateful for getting to research the wolf blood.
Yeah.
Obviously.
That's nice.
So yeah, you've basically done this. You've handed over the stuff, and it is time to return to... I mean, I guess you could return to London.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Yeah. Good.
Finally, return home.
Yeah. So I guess you say your farewells to Gabriel, and as he will be returning to New York.
Give him a sincere condolences about his dad.
A gritty.
Yeah.
A sincere carry-on chap.
A sincere pip cheerio.
Yeah.
A firm handshake.
And a sincere hope we never have to see you again.
Actually, he won't return to. Actually, he won't return to New York straight away. He says that he will stay a bit.
Go to New Orleans.
No, he will stay a bit and assist the cleanup crew and see if they can recover his father's body, because there should at least be some bones, so that he can have a proper burial.
Sometime during that, I get him under 4 eyes, and I say, so I didn't see any mentions of your condition in your Archangel file. Unless you have anything to say to the contrary, I have no issue keeping it that way.
For me, it's not a curse. It's my family heritage from way back in the natives of the United States. And, well, the red fox as well is an endangered species, so, you know, I kind of want to keep my heritage a bit on the down low.
Of course. I understand.
I'll have you know, just in case you're worried about it, though, but us native wolves, we do not rage out like they do in the movies. That's only for the curse. I do not have the curse. I have full control over it, so...
That's good to hear. Well, again, my condolences about whatever closure you can. Here.
Thank you.
I give him a,
yeah,
the shoulder pat.
Yeah. It's been a pleasure working with you, Agent Kane, and now...
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
As he gives you a salute.
I give one back.
Yeah. And yeah, the rest of you head back to this map.
It sure is a map I've seen before.
It's a very blue map.
That is a map.
That is a very blue map.
It's blue, da-boo-dee-da. Let's move where we probably are.
Yeah. And we can add Mr. Kane.
Lilo Kane.
So you've been away for a while, so you have to go through the bit extra security protocol, you know, just checking that you're not a mimic or a shape changer and all that kind of stuff.
Of course.
And Kane, you need to register your ID and stuff. So after the rest of you pass through and you can go have showers and rest and stuff, Kane needs to basically go meet the leader and stuff. Get fully registered. Oh yeah, you relax, Kaito. Relax is at home.
Yeah.
Turns into a fox.
You see, like as soon as like I'm within the security and like it's closed, so like I know inside here, like you may turn back to Fox. You see, like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because I did see it at some point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just before we end the session, since we haven't been here for a while in our homes, I will quickly introduce the team, the core players, also so that Martin can see them. We have the commander of Direwolf, the head honcho, is Commander Harriet. The secretary or main assistant, no name on this picture, but she's called Jessica. Then we have the two lead scientists, or the ones who thank you for the wolf blood, is Dr. Martine and Dr. Klein. I had to think of her name for a second there.
Martin Klein, yes.
Martin and Klein, yeah. Then you have the chef in the cantina. Who is Chef Grillo. He makes a real mean barbecue. And then the last person who like stands out, who's wandering around, is kind of become a de facto lead IT, but he is actually just a guest. And that is a robot called Lore.
Is he here now, actually?
Yeah, he's
okay.
here. He's walking around. There are more people, but they are like the de facto main, or like not the de facto, but the main players that stand out. Who you are actually introduced to. And yeah, after registration, you will be presented with a room. I will fix that after session. And yeah, this is the HQ map. Assume that the dormitory areas and the common rooms, that there's multiple floors, because there are more agents than there are rooms. Just saying. So just assume there's multiple floors.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was Munich. Done. Finally, back to some normal missions.
Yes, back to the normal.
No, this is great though. Let me check the handouts and stuff first, because you guys need some XP among other things.
Yes,
Well, we
please.
should do that after we close up the stream,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just checking. Yeah, XP is post stream.
Yeah.
Yes. So, other than that, I don't think there's anything more to say now during stream. There will be a slight time skip before in game before next session, as your so your characters will get time for some downtime, basically, if you want to do any retraining or other downtime activities, right? So just bear that in mind. You will have downtime. We will have a slight time skip. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let me just think of one thing. Yes. Trike.
Yeah.
When you get back, because as I mentioned to you before, there was Kriltha was in your song, right? I believe.
Yeah, this is part of the same choir.
Yeah.
Or whatever we named
But
that.
we did mention that there were other thresh from other choirs or songs in HQ.
Mm-hmm.
Tazin will obviously be urging you to sync with them.
Yeah. So the one who's unlucky will walk into like a bunch of thresh just standing around in circles with their head bows, doing this weird. If you've ever seen this, have you guys seen I Am Legend?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know when he walks in on the vampires or zombies or whatever, and they're just standing there nodding their heads, like in a very dark lit room.
Perfectly.
Are you just saying some random agent is walking around with a clipboard and he just opens the locker room and there's just all these bald people in like robes just stood there like half asleep standing, and he's like, nope.
This seems like something I need to report. I am not certain to whom. The aliens have created a cult.
This tradition.
I mean, they kind of came from a cult.
Yeah.
As long as it's not an alien death cult. Oh wait, it's an alien death cult. Okay, right.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Not again.
That's so typical.
Yeah, as you do sync with a new song, you basically gain access to their song as well. So you can now hop between two different mental spaces.
Mental.
And you also learn a bit of thresh culture from this. Not really important what it is. That can be up to you. But you learn a bit of the thresh origins and culture from merging with this other song. And
Nice.
You're a bit set aback because at first you thought like, okay, it can't hurt to like learn more about ourselves and like merge two songs basically. That's probably a good thing. But as soon as you do, and Tazin is in the mental space with two groups now, she kind of portrays you as, assuming everyone has seen it, she's basically Lisan al-Gaib, portraying you as.
No.
Don't have a reference, but sure.
Yeah. June, a prophet from beyond the stars. She's basically calling you that, right? And you're just like,
The chosen one.
Yeah. And you're like, oh, do I have to?
I mean, I guess I'm not saying Drake is there, but we can all clearly see that something has gone wrong with this woman, right?
Yeah.
As somebody who didn't know it before, yes, it has.
Yes. I think Drake is starting
but
to.
Are we ending stream then?
Yes, we will be ending stream any moment.
Yes.
I'm just trying to wrap up this bit, Drake. What does Drake think of the?
No.
No. Yeah, we can do that.
He's yeah.
Yeah, we can do it.
We can do that later.
We can maybe do it. We can maybe do it off stream, just you and me, because then it will be more of a mystery to the others. What actually happens?
Yeah.
Well, let's meet up for a bear if that's what I'm hearing.
That's what you're hearing.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Sounds alright to me.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that and then call the session here. So yeah. Thank you for watching, everyone. Direwolf I will likely be on tomorrow for more Fun and Fantasy. But Direwolf will return in roughly 2 weeks, hopefully on the Saturday again. Actually, give me a sec before we end, because no, next week I will not be in Norway because it is Easter. So I'm guessing more people will have Easter vacations. So let's say Direwolf is in roughly 4 weeks. We have to skip one. So we will discuss the.
In 4 weeks, I am in Greece.
Then in 4 weeks we will do a Legends.
So we know that already.
Yeah. So let's discuss that on our Discord, the exact date. But yeah, Legends in 4 weeks. That also gives me more time to continue prepping the next mission. I had some basic outlines, but I need to do a lot of work. Germany kind of filled everything up for a while. Anyway, thank you for watching. We will be back in 4 weeks with more Direwolf. I will be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Thank you for watching, everyone, and have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye.
Yay.
Bye.